Well, I saw the guard kept talking. He kept talking shit about would be better if you took care of yourself better, and I'd be a better guardian than you. uh, Saying that I couldn't keep my family safe. That's just a dead-on fucking threat. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you are drinking on kind of nice Eve. With
Everyone's drinking on Candlemas Eve.
yeah, but you are like. Do you know where Gwen is?
I left her inside the estate.
It's fair. Um, yeah, I don't know what I would do in your situation, honestly.
Oh,
I'm sure she's having a hard time adjusting.
yeah, definitely. Going to candidates with one person to candidates with fucking 100.
She kind of reminds me of you when you were a kid, honestly.
Really cool and smart and really
Do you
good at
remember
multitasking.
when you first traveled up to our house? And I think you spent the first year you didn't talk to any of us.
Yeah, I just hid in my room, hope someone would bring food to my bed.
Mm, I noticed. I remember when Abelina had got some apples, and you fucking ate some. You in the night, you went, you grabbed some, and you brought back to your room. You fucked her whole shit.
I was hungry. Didn't want to eat at that table with everybody. And I didn't know anyone there.
Don't you think she might feel the same way?
Yeah, but I don't know how to help with that. I mean, it kind of just. I got used to it after a while. I don't think you can do that without it being natural.
Well, what would have helped you back then? I mean, we all didn't know how to interact with you. And you're kind of abrasive and annoying. So,
Alright.
what was
Yeah.
that?
Okay, sure.
But if you went back to then, is there anything that you would have wanted us to do, or anything that you would have wanted Dad to do?
I
You
don't
don't
know.
have to answer that now, but
Yeah, I'll think on it.
it might be worth thinking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Being a parent is really hard, from what I've heard. I mean, my dad and both your dad both fucked it up, so
So fucking bad.
so bad. And as much as I like all of you guys, I don't know. I wish you would have done a lot of things differently.
Yeah. Oh, Canada fucking sucks. I miss one of those
Yeah,
giant candle monster that'd come down and give us
it's
presents.
on my TV. You have tomorrow. You have tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corteo will continue to drink. Kate, are you here? Or are you still busy?
I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh well.
That was the Kaito, not you, Josh.
Wow, that's fucked up.
um. Oh god. Sunny, is there anything that you wanted to do? Is this here even on? Oh, fuck. It's on. It's on. Okay, Jesus.
Oh my god. What's happening?
There's a heater I turned on, and I was seeing if it's on, and it is on. It's just really hot. Is there anything else to do? As Candlelight Eve is wrapping to a close.
You know, I do really distinctly remember telling you a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do, but they've all left my mind. So, and I just like
One of
wonder.
them was talking to. Was it one of them talking to Alan again? No, right? Oh.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well,
I don't even know what they
I
were
have a thing
talking.
for you.
Oh
If you
really?
want to do that. Throw
Sure.
Sunny.
Otherwise, I
After
was
the
just gonna
party.
say, oh, she's wandering around.
After the party, he'll tap on your shoulder.
I turn. I look.
It is Jules slash Callista slash all the other names she goes by.
Slash etc. Oh hey, what's up? Ow! Smacked my hand.
She hands you she hands you a box. The box is about the size of a manila folder.
A box the size of a vanilla folder?
Yeah, it's wrapped.
Oh shit! I didn't get you anything.
Don't worry about it.
I,
You don't have to.
I like pull like one of the.
Don't open it now.
Oh no.
Opening them.
Okay. Sure. Sure. What is it?
You'll see when you open it. I'm patient.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting a gift from you. You of all people. We just like yelled at each other like fucking 12 hours ago.
I don't know. I think it's fucking many adjectives,
Uh huh. Ooh. Almost had you for a second there.
but Ailey really cares about you.
Who?
Allowing.
What did you call them?
I call him Ailey,
Oh, okay.
but Allowing really cares about you. Um, yeah.
Hmm. I mean, I'm sure he cares about you too.
Yeah, but I'm not as good.
That's true.
Um, do with the box what you want. Just, if I could ask you for a favor.
Sure. What do you need?
Uh, I think you remember him as Juggernaut last time around, but if you could tell Kirby that I'm alright. And if you could uh, just find me at some point, I'd appreciate it.
Hmm. Yeah, I can do that. Should be pretty easy. I think he sets up shop
Cool.
somewhere around Zarif. Matter of fact, I could probably go right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Can't fucking believe I'm missing.
What was it?
Nothing.
No, what's
And that's
up?
it.
No,
I'll
what's up?
see you.
What's up?
What?
What are you mumbling under your breath?
Nothing. If it was meant for you, you would have heard it.
Hmm. Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to your dad.
Alright, see you.
I float away.
Okay. What is this? Oh. I feel so sick. The picture is crazy. She said, I can't believe I'm doing this again.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, never mind. I won't kill anybody.
Did you hear Kirby as part of that?
No. I didn't. I honestly, I didn't understand what the fuck Leo said.
Okay.
Huh?
You're looking for Kirby? Make me
Well, I
a...
want to open my gift first.
You open your gift first?
Yeah, I want
Okay.
to open my gift first.
You open your gift, the little white, it's a big white box. You open that. And it is a manila folder and a series of notes and
Oh.
other assorted pieces of paper.
Okay, wait, hold on. This seems lore worthy. Hold on, let me go find Kirby. I thought it was gonna be like, fuck you.
No, it's like real stuff. Can I get from you? Let's make a charisma check. Go straight
Charisma? My charisma is so bad. Where's my charisma?
Charisma, more like Sigma.
Thanks, Leo. 5?
5. You do not find Kirby
You
anywhere.
took my aura away from me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, there you go. It's tiny. I need this here to be fucking hotter. I'm cold. Get hot. Okay. Yeah. Do not find Kirby.
Can I?
Not tonight.
That's okay. Can I go find somebody who may be imprisoned?
For Oasis?
Yeah. I
The person who would
finally
know.
fucking remembered what I was supposed to do. It was find that
The two
motherfucker.
The two people who would probably know where Oasis is. Well, they probably all know where Oasis is. The guy that's probably guarding him is Elijah. Or was guarding him is Elijah.
Oh, shit.
You see Elijah is currently leaving the main house of the estate to go somewhere.
I'll follow him.
Can I get a stealth check?
I say no. Do I get advantage because
Okay.
I'm floaty?
Sure.
Yay! I thought you were gonna say no again.
No.
17 total.
17. Okay. He doesn't seem to notice you. You see he goes to a couple houses down to where the ice rink is on the estate. See, he will go in, goes and takes a turn to looks like a custodian's closet, kinda. Goes down some stairs into the basement. And if you go up top, you can hear talking. He goes, "Hey, you're still alive down here?" And then you hear, "Woo! Really aggressive. So I was just like, calm down, I'm not gonna fucking kill you or anything, calm down. I actually don't know. I have no fucking idea what Lana wants to do with you, honestly, so it's not, just don't shoot the messenger yet. What are you doing, Sonny?
I kind of just want to hear him talk a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
I think Sunny wants to go in and see what's up. But I think the fact that Elijah's there, Elijah notoriously bad at lying, so I don't think she thinks he can keep the secret. So I think she just wants to listen in, see what they're saying when they think they're alone. Oasis.
Elijah goes, he's like, I don't know why they even guard you. You can't even cast spells. One second. You see, presumably one does. Oasis is. Yeah, Oasis is like, you're fucking insane. You're crazy. You're a bunch of crazy people. You kidnapped me. I've been down here for days. Alright, calm down. It's been like, what, like 2 days? Come on. Grow up.
Wait, that's so funny. I love
What is
this guy
like,
actually.
grow up? You're insane. Hey, what is it? What are you, Jeffrey Dahmer? You gonna fucking kill me? I'm too pretty to get eaten alive! I'm not gonna eat you! Calm the fuck down! I'm a successful pilot! I'm a hot, sexy, successful pilot! You guys are fucking with the wrong person! I'm gonna call the police! How do we get to the police? How do we get to the police? Nothing! It's not a fucking nothing! Cause I'll break your legs, so shut the fuck up! Or something! Sorry, it's very aggressive. I'm really stressed out right now.
This is
It's gonna
so
keep going the
fucking
back and forth
funny.
for a while.
Okay, yeah. I think. Man, fuck it. Why don't I go down there? Can I like go? I'll like go in, but I'll like knock on the door and just like wait a little. It's downstairs, right?
Yes, that's
I'll like go knock on the door and then go sit like on the stairs waiting for uh Elijah to come out.
Anyways, this is like, you put me in a fucking basement. I'm in a basement. You know how crazy that is? You know nuts that only serial killers do that. You're fucking crazy. Eventually, you hear the knock, and Oasis goes, "See, that's the police. That's the cops. They're gonna fucking get you. They're gonna
That's
get you.
the
They're gonna put you in
cops.
jail."
He's insane.
It's just like, oh really? It's the cops, huh? Oh, it's the cops. Alana, come down. Don't even have to knock. Just come downstairs. And this fucking asshole down here.
I don't go in.
And it's just like, officer, I'm down here. Please don't get off me. I'm so hungry.
I'm so
I
you're so fucked up.
I'll feed you literally before the body. What are you talking about? You're hungry. What are you, a fucking troll? A giant? I got the whole thing of potatoes. Oasis will step over to see you. And he goes,
I'm
oh.
not. I don't want that fool to see me. I just want Elijah to see
Okay.
me. I just want Elijah to know what's up.
You know, yeah, I mean, Elijah will look over.
What's up?
Um,
What are you doing?
oh, you're Lilith's kid, right?
Yep.
Sorry for being loud. Are you using the rink upstairs or something?
I was gonna, yeah, and then I heard a bunch of yelling down here. What's up with that? Who are you talking to?
Pay no mind, it's fine. It's just some dumbass.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Mind if I take a look?
I sure won't.
Hmm.
I already got paid to do this job.
So like, what are you doing with the? You know, Alalin's been sort of shifty about it. So like,
and Jules hired me as muscle.
mm-hmm.
And by hired, I mean, it's complicated. But, um, we were just looking for information about some stupid government organization.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for you and for Jules' mom. That's really it, though.
You don't find anything?
Yeah, I found some stuff, but usually I don't really pay attention to that whole thing. In my old gang, I was muscle, and here I'm muscle too.
Oh yeah,
So
with
happy being
Peyton,
that.
with Peyton, right?
Yeah, we're paying.
Hmm. Maybe you should try something different.
I can't.
Why not?
This is what I'm good at.
You can be good at multiple things, fucking guy.
How about you mind your fucking business? And, yeah, go from there.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying, too.
I'll stand up.
Alright, are you here to talk to the fucking losers down here? Thinks you're a cop, or...
I was going to.
Okay.
It was nice talking to you, you know.
Alright, well, I have to stay down here if you're gonna be down here, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, says you got guest or whatever.
I just want to torment this guy. Is that fucked up, guys?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to torment him a little bit. I'm not gonna torture him. I just want to cast my wonderful spell on him. I just want to cast Scam Time Thread on him.
On who?
I'm not tormenting Elijah. I want to go in. I want to cast Scan Time Thread on Oasis after we have our little initial meeting, and then just like leave.
Okay. I just looked downstairs. You see at the basement. It's not like a bad basement. It's a finished basement. And you see like Oasis is on the couch in the finished basement, like tied up. He's like relative. It's like this is.
He's like
Obviously,
fine.
it sucks kind of, but it's not like he's in like a fucking dirty, disgusting.
Yeah, like Casey
Like-
Carmine. Yeah, I know.
Only like Casey Carmine, like Casey Carmine in the fucking blood room, or what the fuck you called it, you insane people.
The
Torture
room.
room.
Casey Carmine didn't deserve it. Well, no, apparently fucking insane. Maybe it should have been normal.
I
He would have done
should
that.
talk to Elijah about Casey Carmine. That'd be hilarious. No, I won't do that. I won't do that.
Anyways, but also, I mean, like, in terms of like Oasis looks really fucking tired. Like, he hasn't slept very well in a couple, however long.
Mm-hmm.
And his hair is a mess. I mean, his dreads are not like he hasn't been taking care of them clearly. He sees you though, and he stops, and he goes kind of wide-eyed at you for a moment. And he goes, "Jay."
Yep.
You're... You good?
Yeah, I'm great. What's up with you? You look like shit.
Oh my god. We were wondering what the hell happened to you. Me and the crew, we heard that you got transferred, but they didn't tell us why or anything. Sorry, it's nice to see you, genuinely.
Yo,
What the
fuck
hell are you
this
doing?
guy! Yo, fuck this guy!
What
I'm
the-
sorry. I'm sorry.
What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. And so I got invited. Here, I'm gonna cast a
What's
spell
about the
on you
country
real quick.
accent?
I go over, I grab his head.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast Scan Time Thread on this fool.
yeah, sure. You hate this guy for no reason. He hasn't done anything wrong to you.
Me?
He hasn't done anything wrong to you. Anyways.
He's done everything wrong to me. You can believe whatever you want to believe, really.
I have his backstory right here.
I made him! Anyways, give me this fool's happiest memory. And something terrible that's gonna happen to him.
I have to open his thing. Boop. There he is. There we are. Let's see.
Wait, while you're doing that, Josh, you could be painting is fucking insane. Hey, that's fucking insane. Explode.
probably.
I hope it's something horrible that happens to him.
He was happiest memory right now. Calm the fuck down. Okay.
I know. I'm
His
just saying. I'm
happiest,
just saying.
his happiest memory is probably. It's probably like one time when you guys were kids and you guys were on the same like math team for like math competition. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And you both were pretty fucking good at math. You edged him out. So you got on top. And in terms of like the team rankings, like your school did the like second best. And then in terms of individual testing, you did better than he did.
Mm-hmm.
But even though everyone was celebrating you, there's a moment where his mom goes up to him and gives him just like a big hug and like a thing of flowers, and he gets all shy, but he seems like feeling a little better about himself. Um, they're probably like 13. He's probably 13. um, so I think that's a happy
That's
memory
so
of him.
nice. I feel bad for wishing ill upon his life.
Um, and in terms of bad thing to happen, there's probably it's hard to tell where you guys are in this scene, but it seems like the party plus Alana and friends are getting. I don't fucking know. Think about this. Probably like harassed by police. And you see Oasis is like about to go to them and be like, "Oh, like thank God, like I'm so glad you're here for me," and they go like past him to
Wow,
deal
that's
with
fucked
you,
up. Oh, that's fucked up.
and nothing happens. Nothing remarkable happens to him, which is in some way, at least for him, more devastating than just something bad happening.
How interesting.
But you do that. He'll look at try to talk to you. He goes, oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, the crew. Sally's doing great. She has absolutely done. She's been doing a fantastic job on the in the crew. I know we have a new guy, Jonathan, who's he reminds me a lot of you, honestly, but he's not like nearly as um he's not nearly as like like a headstrong asshole
Mm-hmm.
as you. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, I'm fucking tied up right now. Are you like involved in all of this? Like, would you if you could clue what's happening? I really appreciate it.
Fuck, dude. I don't know. Honestly, I knew that they had you, but I thought they would have given you up after like a day or two. How long has it been that you've been tied up? Not tied up, but you know.
Like, let me up every now and then to stretch my muscles. And he looks over at Elijah with like a fuck you face. Um, but they said that because it's because I'll rat them out or whatever. And keep me around. They don't trust me to not call the police, which is fair. I would call the police because you're crazy. You need to turn to Elijah again. You're insane. But I keep talking about some shit with crazy government stuff. I'm fucking insane. It's one thing to get kidnapped, it's another to get kidnapped by conspiracy theorists.
You wanna know what happened to me when I got transferred?
Well, I mean, they told us you got transferred to a research unit, so I assumed you were doing research.
Nah. Turns out I was the research.
How so?
Well, I look off into space. What they do is they would drug us, and then they dragged us underground, couple floors down, and then they would experiment on us, and rip us apart to like see why we worked. What else? Yeah, mostly human experiments. Saw a couple people die when they weren't, good enough. Good thing you didn't go down there, rat. Like, hit his shoulder.
Looks like you're fucking insane.
Oh, I know you think that this is a joke. I'm dead serious. NXT is not NXT. Nice? Like wave my finger. Not good. Really bad, in fact. I didn't even know until, they got me. But, I guess it is good that they got you. Well, these people, like Gesture at Elijah, they got you. Because if they got me, then they were definitely going to come after you too. You know?
I mean, I'm a good pilot. I don't think I'm worth doing that to. What's up with the voice?
Don't worry about it. Not important. You ever heard of lobotomies? Just kidding. Yeah, I can tell you that another time. But I'm really just letting you know. They're not safe, man. They're really not. You said you were hungry, right?
I mean, I ate a couple hours ago. A snack would be nice.
So you will reach into her bag and pull out like one of those generic like meat and sausage like Christmas containers, and we'll like rip it open and like give him like some of the fancy meats and cheeses. I gotta get out of here, but it was good talking to you.
So you're not gonna untie me?
Can't. Sorry, that guy's way bigger than me. Stronger too. Like Gesture at Elijah. Wish I could though.
Oasis doesn't know what to say to you.
Let's just go. Back to my house. Oh, matter of fact. Nah, fuck this guy. I'm leaving.
Damn.
I was gonna say, oh, why don't I open up the thing and like show him what like Jules found? But bro probably doesn't give a shit. I can kill him anyways later.
Had an amicable conversation with the NPC. I can just kill him later.
I mean, if he's like doing something bad, not like for no reason.
I'm fucking around.
It's
I'm
like
fucking
Princess Bride
around.
as like, hello, nice to see you. I'm most likely kill you in the morning.
She would too. She fucking hates this dude.
Fair. Fuck my life. Okay. That wasn't directed at that. That was because I'm playing a game.
It's fine.
Okay. Uh, the knights. Does anyone want to do anything else before we?
Yeah. Not noticing. Alex is in his
That's fine.
room. Actually, he just got back from a little
Bro's,
shopping trip. Bro's trying to make
Bro's
his
in
own
his
cron
room.
at this point.
The fuck?
Yep.
That totally works.
Are they? Wait, are they in the same room? Are you like actively making Kron while Sunny's like sleeping in the bed?
I am actively attempting to make not in the same room. I don't want to stink up your sleeping area, but
Think up your vibes.
I'm like using one of the free guest rooms to try and make cron. Yeah.
Well, in that case, I will read my note from from Jules for realsies this time.
In Davin for Kron, can I get? It's gonna take a couple nights to do this. Couple tries to do this. So
Sure.
it's a pretty strong drug, but can I get an initial? Do a check with your alchemist kit, but yeah, do a check with your alchemist kit. I'm out of energy.
Okay. Can I use Dr. Quangle for the help action to give advantage?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay. That is math. 27.
Meh. Bro thinks he's Walter White. 27. Okay.
Yep.
You get a basic outline of maybe some stuff that you can start doing to get a move on with the cron. There's probably like the physical component shouldn't be trying to figure out. It's the magic component that's a little harder to figure out. You might need the help of a chronomancer.
Well, I have a great new teacher, don't I?
You have a great new teacher. You need help of, but you're able to draft up some possible stuff. It's probably gonna take you a couple iterations.
All right, I'll
But-
consult with people as need with to get whatever missing information I need, and then
Yeah,
continue
but you're able to
on a
get
previous day.
you're able to get the previous, like the, making the liquid and
Yeah.
getting the apparatus. How do you want to administer the crown? Do you want it to be? This is one for flavor. Do you want it to be a shot? Do you want it to be a patch?
Morgan kind of got it locked down with the little animal bandages, so I think I'm gonna go with that route.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. For Sunny, the note is a series of the information that so far Alaman and Jules has collected. Alaman and Jules have collected over the last several months. Mostly about some encounters that they've had with Lucy, some encounters they've had with the kidnapping program that the FBI seems to be doing. It seems like NXT, from what they've gathered, is actually less of a NACE thing and more of an FBI thing. Like the FBI seems to be one that's mostly in charge of it, with NACE just providing some of the researchers. Doesn't mean NACE is victimless, of course, in all of this, or is blameless in all of this, but it does mean that it seems like there's a much bigger source of funding that this program is getting, if that makes sense.
Yes, I think.
Isidoro's name does pop up.
What the fuck?
It seems like Isidoro was one of the main people that was like doing some of the kidnapping of people.
Oh yeah.
Mostly
I forgot.
mostly young adults, people in their 20s, with only two cases of teenagers. Jules also mentions having a run with him one time years and years ago. But it seems like Isidoro they don't think he's any more involved than just being muscle. They identify a couple other people who were also probably doing the same job as Isidoro. And it all boils down to over the course of the last several months, it seems like Alalan and Jules have narrowed down with the help of Fiora's knowledge of the desert, have narrowed down where NXT headquarters might be to a large patch in the desert. It's not specific at all, and it's still like several miles of desert. So it would still take definitely some searching, but they have some ideas about where the actual facility could be. Um,
I'm sorry, I'm frantically typing.
and the final bit that is notable is, or well, there's two things. One is Jules has a note for you. And it basically says, like, if you're reading this, I'm not here. Not like dead or anything, but I'm not here. And it basically outlines that she believes that the whole point Project Star, whatever I named it. Did I know Starbound or Stargate? Stargate's a real thing, I think. Starbound is one, I think. Project Starbound.
Yeah, Stargate is a real thing.
Stargate is canon in the 200 universe, but anyways.
It'd be crazy.
Project Starbound. She thinks that their final goal is to make super soldiers. That's her theory. Because all the people that have been kidnapped are people that the government believes might have psychic ability of varying degrees of power. Jules' mother was in the program and left behind for some stuff, some things about her life. And long story short, Jules thinks that NXT's goal is to make super soldiers. And in the note, she writes it out to you, and she says, if you're reading this, I'm probably not here. I'm probably off, and I'll be off for a while. Please tell Alan that I'm okay, and that I want him to focus on repairing things with you, Sunny, not anybody else. Advocacy, if you're reading this, get out. She also details basically when she changed her appearance to, after an encounter where Atticus, she describes how Atticus used suggestion on her. She thinks, according to what Morgan described, but after that, and she felt like she had to change her appearance to not feel as gross after that. She had some weird memories about another life. And while she's not a religious person or a spiritual person, she does have a better idea of what's happening, or what's probably happening. And she wanted you to know that she still hates his guts, but that she understands him a little better now. And that she hopes that after you sort things out with Alawan, if you could be so kind as to possibly come back for her, she would appreciate it. But if that's too much, just remembering her is enough. And then she has a separate note that seems to be for Kirby.
Wait, you said if that's too much, just remember it, and then you cut out.
She said, if that's too much, just remembering her is enough.
Oh, that's nice. And then one for
And
Kirby.
she has another note for Kirby.
Okay. Kirby, I will fucking find you. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Peace and joy. Sunny will fold up the paper, put it away, keep the Kirby one extra pristine so that it looks like it was. No, she doesn't want like to get any creases on it or anything.
Mm-hmm. Wow, kindness.
Yeah.
Foreign concept for some.
I know it's brand new. She just started. Anyways, I'll, I'll try and meditate for a little while. Try and reach my girly. Now that I'm feeling so nice and sentimental.
Oh, okay. Can I
I know. Fucking
get?
finally, after 3 billion sessions.
Can I get a? Let's do a wisdom check.
Wisdom. Yo, I'm so good at those.
Yeah.
Wait, I only have a plus
This is
two.
a very epic wisdom party, like Anzo and Atticus and other ones that are good at wisdom.
I only have a plus two to my wisdom.
Yeah, I know.
13! 13!
13? Okay.
It's a really solid 13.
Well, Kaito, I'll ask you. Do you think that's enough?
No.
Okay. Oh, then I'll give you this much. You meditate for a bit, and something stops you. Like, you have your own, like, mental barrier that's just kind of halting you from really being able to shut the fuck up and just listen to yourself.
What the heck? You so weird.
I think Jules's note, whether consciously or subconsciously, had a bit more of an effect on you than you anticipated.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, I go sleep.
Okay.
Leo,
Yes.
can I talk to my lady?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. I just have to piss though, so I'll be right back. Oh, I have something for Dante as well. After this,
Oh.
we managed to get the gods to stop actively fighting each other. We couldn't stop them from their own politic. So there's I think there's a whole system now that they use. And we never got another Mount Olympus. But we did get him to stop hurting mortals, though, and stop causing distress among them. I don't know how he did it, but damn, he did it. That's impressive.
Yeah. Do you trust him?
Do I trust him?
I may be in contact with him a little bit.
Do you trust him?
I do.
When it comes to God, it's always difficult because the question of do you trust him is always. Sometimes it feels a bit worthless. I mean, I've gone back on my word before. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm some kind of loyal, good douches. I've gone back on promises I've made to mortals. Sometimes you gotta, because what they ask of you just ain't reasonable.
Right.
I don't think there's any of us that's you live for so long. You live for a long time, and you kind of lose a couple screws. But why? You think he's trying to kill you or something?
Well, the rest of my party sure seems to think that.
Well, the one thing about God that I think is important to know, it goes for any god, but if a god wants to kill you, they will. I mean, you've listened to the stories of Odysseus. Poseidon, hated that guy and was determined to kill him and everyone for within his help. I reckon he might have just died. Takes a guy to stop another guy, really.
Yeah,
I mean, if he wanted to do something, he would have done it by now, I reckon.
that's what
Unless
I
he had
figured.
some reason. Unless he had some reason not to.
Say I'm traveling with a small upcoming god, minor god.
Oh yeah, who's that?
So what I've been told is Gwyn is a god. Do you know Gwyn?
Do I know Gwen?
Guinevere? Beowulf? I don't know.
No,
I
I
don't know her
mean,
last name.
I know Artemis has a fondness for the Beowulfs, but no, don't ring a bell.
You know, I guess her father was a god, and so now she's a god.
Oh, that's messy. That's messy.
That's messy.
That's messy. Do you know which guy?
Has the party mentioned which god?
Yeah, Soder.
Yeah, it's Soder. Safety, protection.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know why. I hardly know any of the new Pantheon. Is Soda the one with the beard?
And a lot of them have beards.
Yeah, but I think he has like a big one. Really?
Yeah,
Huh. Who would have thought he would pull anybody, let alone mortal?
yeah.
Anyways, I don't know if you wanted to kill you, but done it by now, I reckon. Especially if she's young. I can't imagine a child would be a deterrent.
Okay, that's reassuring.
It's my advice, at least, although I'm not saying, like, cozy up to anybody. But he's never done wrong by me or Hades. Never tried to vie for power in the Underworld, which is good enough for me personally.
That's another thing.
Hmm.
Um, I know somebody who is currently really set on becoming the new god of death.
Who might that be?
I don't know if I want to tell you.
She's like, takes a sip of water. She's like, waiting for you to tell her.
Uh, just one of the assholes I'm traveling with. Would not be a good fit, I think.
She swallows it. Leo cries because there's no spit take moment. And she goes, and she goes, okay, well, which one?
You know the freak?
They're all freaks. Which one?
The one
What's these
that's
names?
uh, Atticus?
Really?
Different levels of freak. I figured the freak kind of signals it out. Yeah, Atticus.
Really? Him?
Yeah,
Huh.
terrible idea, right?
Thanks for a moment.
Persephone? Terrible
I'm
idea,
not.
right?
I'm not saying it's a good idea. Why does he want it?
Because he wants to be a god or something.
Like he just wants power?
That'd be my guess. Said he's not doing it for the good of people.
I will tell him that. Ugh. Have him talk to me.
I don't know if I want that to happen. He might try to eat you.
He's not. You think I'm in physical form right now?
I think
Look at you.
I'm a ghost right now, but
When you pray to God, do you actually think your physical body gets transported to our domains?
I think he, of all people, would find a way.
All right. Well, I'll make do. I'm gonna laugh for however long this nature's been alive. For still, I can handle myself. Have him talk to me.
You're gonna do something crazy.
I'm not gonna do something crazy.
You're gonna do something crazy, okay.
I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I can't even do any spells right now. I'm holding up this fucking barrier.
Alright, I'll tell him that you want to talk. Not very
Alright.
happy about it, though.
Alright, well, I don't need you to be happy.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. And also, you leaving now?
Yeah, I've got more people to talk to.
Alright. Well, have a good candle nights.
You too. Alright,
Tell
left you
tell
an
them.
offering. I don't know if you can. Can you bring it to you right now?
I'm currently not taking any offerings, but I'll get it when I get around to it.
Alright. I'll see you soon. He'll fade out.
I think as you're leaving, you hear like Persephone, I'm here. Sorry for keeping you waiting. And Persephone's like, oh, thank God.
Oh, I miss Nick. Oh, see if I can connect to PAX.
Okay, before we do that, anybody else doing things?
Depends.
Oh yeah, things for you, Cecil. Cecil,
Hi.
you get ascending.
It's scary. What does it say?
Descending. You instantly recognize the voice.
What?
You instantly recognize the voice, and it says,
Is it my daughter?
"Hey, Dad. I don't
Fuck!
know if you. I don't know if you're gonna get this or when you're gonna get this. And it might be delayed. I'm okay. It's been a really long couple of months, but I'm okay. Love you." That's what it says. So first off, what's Cecil's immediate reaction?
He, I imagine he was like just chilling, like holding a drink or something, and he immediately just like freezes and drops whatever's in his hands. And kind of like looks around, just even though he knows she's not there, but like still. And he does try to respond. Oh, I don't even know if this is gonna cut through. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Just saying she's fine is not helpful in the least. Girl, I need details. I
She
need
succeeded.
dates. I need names. What?
She succeed. That's how they do. That's how you do a thing. She's just fine. She sounds really tired. She sounds really, really tired.
She
I will say
sounded
that.
tired. She sounded tired. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Trying to gather my damn thoughts, and I'm not even the one who's. Oh, right? Oh God. I I have so many questions. You're. He, fighting the urge to just ask, "Are you actually? You know what? Are you actually all right? I, I'm going to find you. Just hold on." And happy candle nights.
And happy. Yeah. Yeah, 5 more words.
I love you.
I live. Okay. You don't get a response.
No, I don't. I know I don't. I don't have that much faith in you. Like, oh, because he knows damn well that just being hopeful isn't going to do anything, that he's going to get any sort of extra response. And he knows that this isn't a sign that she's free. She's just been giving a fucking message by her goddamn captors. 25 words! God, he is definitely a bit shaken after this, because that is the first time he has heard his daughter's voice in months. And it is not how he wanted to hear her. God damn it.
Happy candle nights!
I really had to throw in Happy Candle Nights. God.
Happy candle nights! Yes, look at the message like 8 days from now. Dante, you read the book that Patricia gave, or are you going through it right now?
Yes.
Okay. So hot deets about that. So it's generally about just the giant mythos and Kalta and like the how they believe that giants once ruled the land. But that at some point randomly the giants they just stopped moving. And hence that's why Kalta is covered in like giant corpses and also giant just like not corpses, just like sleeping giants. And there's one particular let me grab its name. That looks familiar, because in your dream you saw the image of a giant. And a stone kind of slab in front of it. Let me see. Get up. His name is Kikakila. Which is also the name of a kind of guitar in Kalta. The Kikakila, there's believed to, there's a story about him where he was a giant with many vices who lost his love after losing a bet with another giant. As sort of part of the as part of his losses, he had to give up his bride. Chikakila then proceeded to cry for 7 days and 7 nights, and that is the story of why the Coast of Giants Gate, why it's shaped like that. Basically, the patterns created the coast. That's how the story goes. Kikakila's body, or what's believed to be Kikakila's body, is found on Giant's Gaze, closer to where the woods are, or where the forest is. But it is difficult to get to, so it's not really a well-visited site. But that is the story of Kakila.
Hmm. And presumably that is the god that I'm taking power from?
There's some drawings of him, and it matches up with, in your dream, the giant that was kneeling in front of the slab. Looks the same.
See. Hmm. Does it feel like he's like punishing me from the dream?
It was a scary dream, but I mean, it's up to you.
Hmm.
If it feels punishing, and it is. But Kiko himself, the giant, didn't do anything in that dream.
Hmm. Right.
Not
He was,
directly, at least. He was just there.
yeah, more of like an observer, yeah. Hmm.
But yeah, this is stuff for you. There is someone from Culta at the party. If you want to talk with, you don't have to. But Quema
Oh.
did come to the party, and you know her that she lives in Culta, and she's a monk.
Hmm. Emma is, I forget who that is.
She is sister. She is Cinder's sister. She's a fire genasi, but her body is made of blue magma, so she has like cracks in her skin that reveal the sort of like gentle, not gentle, but this like soft glow blue magma underneath her body.
Right.
She has a bob that covers her eyes.
Okay.
But you also know where she's staying, because she'll be here for the entire week of Killing Nights.
Okay. I will find time to talk.
Alrighty. Okay. No, okay. Let's jump to Castillo again. Castillo, you're talking to Pax.
Sure am.
Pax did get your gifts. I will get to that after he talks. But Pax, not Castillo, you meditate, focus on Pax, and it takes a while before you're able to like get that connection. But after a couple minutes, you feel your soul relax, and you hear the sound of like a spray bottle, and the sound of like a glass squeaking. You open your eyes and you see Pax is not in the pew that you normally see him in. You're instead in what looks like a small like cottage home. It's very cozy. It's clearly owned by like a farmer. Um, it has pictures on the wall. The pictures aren't super identifiable. Like they seem kind of blurry to you. Like this is as Persephone said, this is a domain. Or it's kind of like small airplane. So how it's perceived is you're immortal. Whatever. You're a lizard. He packs to clean the windows. The apron's currently off, so it's just him with his white shirt and his khaki pants rolled up his knees. And he goes, "Oh, hi, Steve. I heard that you were looking for me, so excuse me for not being in our usual talking spot."
Fine. This place is nice too. Where is this place?
Well, this is where I like to go and hang out. in my little plane. Normally, I bring everybody to the pew and to the church, which is next door. But when I don't have anybody to chat with, I just hang out here, make myself some tea, and sit by the fireplace. But I figured because it's you calling and let you in on this little secret spot of mine.
Oh, I appreciate it. I wanted to say sorry about my friends. Kind of my fault.
Oh, you don't have to do that. Really, I should be the one apologizing to you. I know it was rough, and it was not. It's not a great conversation. I definitely could have approached my point with a lot more poise. Uh, I was just, a little relative from the party, and it just ended up coming out all wrong.
You
It's
were
okay.
my guest. I should have been there to make sure nothing happened.
Well, I
Something did you
appreciate you
guys
saying.
talk about?
Well, it was. I mean, Anzo asked me to walk with him. Oh, I was petting Cosette. Wonderful horse, beautiful mare. But Anzo wanted to talk with me. And I said, sure. And that is Gwen's guardian, from what I've gathered. So, I did give her a gift, so it's only fair that we talk. And Anzo expressed that he did not like my presence, which I found a little frustrating. Mostly because, well, I tried explaining to him that I wasn't at the estate for Guinevere or for his family specifically. Um, I did make the mistake of admitting that I was concerned about Guinevere, but he understandably took it as a falsehood, which is completely fair. I was not clear about that. Um, there you go. Quite those comments. I don't mean to be invasive or rude, but Gwen's only a child, and I just felt like Anzo wasn't taking the situation very seriously. You know the situation with Guinevere, and I know it's just not a great. It's not great, and I felt like Anzo wasn't taking Gwen's safety seriously, and I mentioned that, and I it's tough talking with mortals sometimes because sometimes my perspective as a god can be removed from what mortals are actually feeling. So I acknowledge that, and I certainly, if I could do it again, I would express my concern differently. But that's what I said, and he uh, attacked me.
He attacked you?
He did. I assumed that he was drunk, so I didn't take it personally. I know that Anzo has a bit of a vice with drinking, so tried not to be too harsh about that.
Yeah, thank you for not taking it personally.
I mean, I've dealt with plenty of drunk people in my life. Anzo is no different. It is sad to see, though, just because I'm sure that kind of. I've had a lot of people pray to me in my life, and sometimes the most heartbreaking prayers are the ones from, people who. It can be hard seeing a trusted adult in your life who is not there all the time.
Yeah.
Sorry, this
Yeah.
got very serious. I don't mean to be. I'm sure Anja's a wonderful parent, but
We all have our problems.
we all
Alonzo
have our
just started
problems.
being a parent anyway.
That's
I
very
found there's
fair.
been a few rough patches before they can really shape up to the job.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. In retrospect, I'm like, that was too harsh. I'm over 1,000 years old, so my perspective is a bit out there. So, but that was how that went. He went to go call you guys over, and I didn't. I personally did not want to have to deal with possibly getting jumped by. If that's the word that you guys use nowadays, jumped by a bunch of people. So I chose to leave. So I hope it didn't come across as me being rude.
It was just me coming over. The others couldn't hear the horn.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah.
Hopefully, next party I invite you to, there's drama.
Oh, it's okay. I know families. Sometimes the weirder without the drama. But that was that.
I hope you had fun otherwise.
It was lovely meeting your parents and meeting the family. They're all lovely people.
My dad seemed to like you.
Yeah, if you're a firm handshake. He has a great grip. But yeah, well, that was the dirty question. Or anything else you wanted to talk to me about?
Say, I know somebody, and they want to do something really stupid.
Okay. What's the stupid
And that
thing?
stupid thing is becoming a god.
The
What are
insight
your
check.
views on that? Oh, insight. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, we got plus 11 to these. 24.
24. He's immediately intrigued. He kind of goes his stance shifts a little bit. Not in a bad way necessarily, but it goes from being just very up and you straight back, very proper to more a relaxed and attentive stance to him. But he goes, becoming a god? Did I hear that right?
Crazy, right? Did you ever meet Saren? Serendipity?
Did I ever meet Sarah? No. No, I did not. I've heard about her from other of my peers, but I never met her.
They basically want to recreate Saren's plan, which is a crazy idea.
Who's they? If you don't mind me asking.
I think I'll keep the name close to my chest for now.
He thinks for a moment.
At least until I can gauge your reaction on this.
Have you talked with Persephone about this?
Yeah.
What
She
did she
also
say?
had strange reactions. They want to talk to him.
Okay, well, wouldn't be a bad idea. I have mixed feelings off the bat. I mean, I understand the concern, but also I'm not sure if Persephone's doing. I'm unsure if Persephone will be able to do all of this work herself. I've offered, but no response. She has a barrier up, so I can't really get a hold of her unless she invites me. But I would say put it in her hands. I'm sure she'll have better insights on how much help she needs. But I have a feeling that she might be biting off more than she can chew. I mean, I knew Hades. It was a hard job. And she had her own job on top of everything else. Like, she'd be doing the work of two people forever, which is, I think, a bit unreasonable.
Mhm.
Also, I never got to ask you guys about this. What were you guys doing in the Huntress's domain? Like, I heard from my follower that you guys were in there.
Right, that. Well, we originally went to give the Huntress back her bow because Nike was in there fighting
Mm-hmm.
one of the Huntress's people.
Right.
We figured we know this person that Nike's fighting, and we want the Huntress off her back because I guess you know the timeline's reset, right?
It's complicated, but yeah, sure.
Yeah. I guess last timeline somebody really wronged the Huntress or something. And she remembered it this timeline, so it's was our problem. I don't know if it still is our problem.
Who did she
And we
wrong?
mostly wanted to one of the girls, Peyton or Sunny.
Okay.
I don't know, they really seem to have it out for Sunny because Sunny didn't do something with Peyton. It's I don't know, they
So,
drop a lot of bombshells a lot of the time.
so what ended up happening with the bow? Did that end up getting resolved?
And we gave it back to the Huntress. And then she tried to shoot somebody with it.
Hmm.
And then
Oh, was it?
you know, a kiss.
Okay. That's
Tried to shoot
strange.
that one, which I'm
Very strange of
gonna
her to
assume.
do that.
No, not strange.
Hmm.
Pretty in line. Blasphemous
Oh,
view. You
dear.
can assume that's the one that wants to be my god.
Hmm.
He was
Okay.
going to try to blackmail the Huntress into giving him a boon.
Oh. That is bold.
I know.
Sorry, I'm gonna laugh. That is very bold.
No, it's crazy. It is really
I would never dream of
crazy.
doing such a thing. You must have some very, I would say, ambitious, to say the very least.
My friends think they're invincible for some reason.
Well, it's always the fools that end up doing the craziest things, so can't be too harsh on them.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
well,
they're crazy.
I'm glad you're all alive.
Yeah.
So how the heck is you plan on doing all? Ooh, I guess you probably wouldn't know.
On how they
I'm
planned
just, I'm
on.
just very, I'm just very intrigued by all this.
You want to know how they planned on getting the Huntress to give them a boon?
No, just how does he plan on becoming a god? That just seems really.
Oh, there's like a whole process from serendipity, I guess. It's like you need followers and you need a shrine. And Steele's gonna like list all of the things you can't remember off the top of their head.
Okay. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just, I'm just so caught off guard. Um,
It's a lot.
I
Yeah.
have to respect it almost. It's almost a level of zany that I haven't encountered in a while. It's
In a while, you've encountered something this zany before?
well, the last when the Olympus gods died, a lot of my peers were vying for power, and they did some pretty unusual things to get that power. So there was that. But
Like what?
just fighting each other and people who were people who were friends and stuff. Just a lot of alliances broken. It was a very bad time to be a spirit. I'll tell you that much. um, but yeah, huh? Well, Persephone will have a better idea what to do with all that than me. I mean, I don't want the
I don't want him to talk to Persephone. He's crazy.
That's fair, but he won't be able to do anything to her.
Still crazy. They're all crazy.
Well, if he doesn't talk to her, I should talk to him. So
That's worse.
better that he approaches her on his own terms than she approach him on hers.
I suppose.
Hmm.
Um,
Sorry, I'm still a bit off
it's
guard.
a lot, yeah. Apparently, I think there was another one that wanted to become a god too in the last timeline.
Was it Peyton?
I think that was the one, yeah?
I recall.
You familiar with Peyton?
We never talked to her or anything like that, but she had made quite a stir among the gods, so I heard about her through mostly through um Dysnomia, who was interested in her, but never got the chance to talk with her, as far as I recall. So, and before, I mean, we all knew it. She was dead anyways. So,
Yeah. Lots of people
very sad
die
story.
around here.
It's really unfortunate. She could have, I don't know. She had a lot of, she had a lot going for her. It's unfortunate that it got thrown away like.
You think she could have become a god?
Just in her life.
Yeah.
She was not. She wasn't stupid. She was smart. Um, yeah. I have to respect people like that who do their hardest to try to have a better life, even if the way they go about it is not ideal. You know what I mean?
I suppose ambition can be a bit of a good trait sometimes.
If only she had put it to something more productive, I guess is the way to put it.
I
But
didn't know it personally.
mm,
Not this version anyway.
mm. Well, keep an eye on your Atticus friend. He seems like he's trying to go places.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye. I've got other people keeping an eye as well.
Well,
Okay. Oh, before I go, how do these
yes.
scissors work?
How do these spaces work?
The scissors you
The
left on
scissors.
my bed.
Get the document, the original document, and cut it.
Oh, okay.
Don't use a void.
Huh. Alrighty, I can do that, maybe.
Use it as you will.
Thank you.
Works only for physical contracts, written ones, not for verbal ones.
I'm gonna ask some people some stuff. But thank you. Happy Candle Nights. I did
Happy
send you an
Candle
offering.
Night.
Did you get it?
I did get it. It's on my patio.
Nice.
All right. Well, toodles.
Toodles. The steel will fade out.
Alrighty, so do we want to Candle Night's Day?
Sure.
Anza, when you get home, on your bed, how drunk do you get?
He gets like adequately drunk, but he's out until like really late, so it's probably
Okay.
not too bad.
When you get home, on your pillow, are some new holsters for your weapon.
Okay.
Have like a nice leather finish to them.
He will immediately put them to use.
Your weapon had never been held more tenderly.
Tenderly.
I don't know any other adjectives.
That's right.
For adverbs. Let's take a 10-minute break, and then we'll a small gift from PAX.
Wow. Oh my god.
And the gift is the same among all of you except for Anzo. Anzo gave a separate, different gift.
Uh-huh.
For the rest of you guys get a little piece of orange candy.
Huh.
Anzo,
Should we eat it?
you get a small vial of shimmering orange liquid. It's like thick, like nectar, like nectar for juice and stuff.
Mhm.
So you get more of it than the other vial does.
I'm going to prepare Identify this morning, and I'm going to cast Identify on the orange.
I know what
Okay.
this is.
So,
So the small. Oh, so was that the stuff?
I was gonna say I eat it.
Okay. We'll start with Atticus first. So, you have to identify on it. It is Inversia candy. It is a small hard candy that is made from. It's mostly like legend, like folklore. But it's a sweet nectar that the gods use to get to feel good, to feel like, drunk is like a wrong way of putting it, because it's not like alcohol, but basically kind of drunk. In candy form, though, it seems like it's just for like a happy candy.
So it wouldn't do
It's a
anything
little
to a
too.
god in this state.
What was it?
It wouldn't do anything to a god in this state.
No.
Okay.
Maybe the equivalent of like a nip. Sorry, you guys don't call them nips.
A nip.
What are they called in other places? You guys don't know what nips are. What's the actual word? You know the little alcohols, like little tiny ones.
A buzz? No.
Josh, they don't
A
call them nips.
shot?
They don't call them nips in other places. It's just a New England thing. You call them nips.
What?
Hold on, I'll grab one.
Yeah,
A
they don't call them
shot?
nips
One of the
anymore.
mini bottles?
Yeah,
Like a
like a
little
mini
mini
bottle.
bottle of Fireball? What?
Yeah,
what are you on
the mini
about?
bottles. Yeah, the mini bottles. They're called nips up here in New England, but
I
It's
heard
this.
I was in already. I
Oh,
already
why
knew
did
what was going
I
on.
shouldn't have googled it.
first it was grinder, now it's nips. We're locked in,
Did you
Josh.
Google nips?
Oh, the little Smirnoff bottle? Yeah. Okay.
It's like
Alright.
it's kind of like a nip, like a little. Like a nip,
It's just
but-
a shot of alcohol,
It's a
but in
nip!
a bottle.
Damn.
It's just a mini Fireball, man. It's a mini Fireball.
You go to the packy. You get a nip from the packy. That's
Tiny bottles. Okay.
penny bottles.
I said tiny bottles.
Oh, it's like what
I'm
fucking
trying to get my
era are
nips
we
from
in?
women, but
Anyways,
okay.
anyways, silence. Okay, maybe like what a nip would do to a person. So like nothing. Dante, you have some.
Oh,
Oh, wait. This is like one of those my bio mom used to get these little candies that were like alcoholic, so they're like that.
Dante, can you make me a constitution saving throw, please? Roll high.
Oh, I'm rolling. I'm rolling something. I'm rolling something. Is it straight or is it just or is it with the my mod?
Your mom.
Your saving throw, yeah.
Okay.
Saving throw, yeah.
Okay. Oh girl.
Yeah, you got
Uh-oh.
plus 9.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, you got this. You got this.
I
You
got a
got this.
I got
Oh,
a
Anzo, you have
15.
no hangover when you wake up, by the way. What'd you get? You got 16?
15.
15? Okay. We'll get to
Oh god,
what happens with you.
I'm cooked. Oh,
But
girl's gonna kill me.
everybody else, you guys wake up in the morning.
It's the morning. Still gonna make sure everybody's up. Right at the crack of dawn.
At the crack of dawn.
Banging on doors, waking everybody up.
What the hell?
Uh,
He hates us.
Before Cassie does that, Anzo, how did you describe the Candlelights monster to Gwen before?
Well, Gwen knew about it too. It's just a. No, oh god. It's just like a. Oh god.
You just
It's
described it as
just
like a she has like a
big
big hairy
candle
beast.
monster.
Like a
What is
big
that, hairy
candle.
bees?
Like a big candle beast. Big candle
Yeah, that's true.
beast with some
It's a
hair,
big
maybe?
hairy beast, and it has like a big candle on its head.
Yes, that's
Is
what
its
it, yes.
head.
Yes. Something like that.
Atticus is gonna turn into like a Chuck E. Cheese version of that thing with disguised self.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
girl.
Don't tell me you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
And he's gonna go give Gwen a happy candle nights.
You go in and you see she's like crying.
Oh.
And you she sees you, she screams and she's like grab her bow and to attack you. You guys just hear
Oh, what's that?
He's carrying a big little present in a box.
what's your AC down?
25.
Not damn it, Atticus.
25.
Damn it, what's your AC? I don't remember my dice downstairs. Oh. Okay, let's do this. She hits you. She got a 19 plus her thing.
Okay.
You get hit with an arrow, like right in like your shoulder.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Whoa! Get out of my room!
Oh, happy candle nights. And he leaves.
Everyone like going to the fucking room after hearing Gwen scream.
Everyone see the Candle Knights monster leave?
It's a
Yeah.
Candle Knights monster!
Oh, happy
Alright.
candle nights, Anzo.
I guess it's real.
Oh my god. I told you it was real! I told you!
Yeah, here's your 5 gold. You can't.
Yes!
You hear Gwen, she's like, stop yelling from my door!
Oh, I'm sorry!
The gift for Gwen is a it's a giant box that inside is a little you can put it together a cardboard castle that you can like draw on.
Okay.
It's a white cardboard castle. It has a bunch of little crayons and stuff inside.
Okay.
Candlelight's monster's gonna go in Atticus' room, and Atticus has come out like, guys, whoa, that was crazy. Did you guys see that?
It was
It's like
the
a little bit
Candle
of,
Knights
it's
monster.
like a little bit of blood on Atticus' shoulder.
Yeah, the Candle Knights monster showed up, I guess.
Oh, it's wild. Jeez.
Dante,
Mm-hmm.
You are the drunkest you've ever been in your entire fucking life.
Oh.
Just
Mm.
for you to know.
Okay. I walk out of the room fucking hammered.
Dante like fucking nearly like hits the wall as he stumbles out of his room.
Oh, I,
Falls
I
down the
actually
stairs.
hit the door fucking head first, forehead. So after that gets done, he'll actually like struggle to open the door. So all you hear is like like with the doorknob,
Should we help?
and then he finally gets it open after struggling very weakly, and then all you see is like a dark like mark on his forehead where he hit the door.
Oh, don't fall down the stairs.
Dante, it's
I
5 in the morning.
I'll be careful. You shush shut up. You
Waking
shush.
up 5 in the morning.
I ate this candy. It was on my pillow.
What do you mean
Very
candy?
delicious.
You mean like the
I
vial, right?
I ate the
Vial.
candy.
Yeah, like a
You got-
vial. He
you got
pulls it out of
candy?
his bag.
Got the candy.
Oh, okay, we got different things.
Huh.
You got candy, you got a vial. What did everyone else get? Everyone else is dead, never mind.
Sorry,
Never
sorry,
got
I
the
wasn't
candy.
paying attention. What the hell is all the noise out of here? Goddamn, I'm trying to go to sleep.
Sonny, did you get candy or a vial or scissors pee out, perhaps?
I got. I'll pull out a little piece of candy. I got this.
Why do I get a vial?
Mm.
Maybe they figured you didn't like candy?
What's in the vial?
I don't know. He toss it over to Atticus.
It's like a shimmering kind of orangey.
Yeah, he won't even hesitate. He'll just straight up identify that.
It's just orange nectar
Orange nectar.
with a little bit of glitter put inside.
With glitter.
Oh,
Sweet
edible
lips.
glitter.
So just like a nothing version of what we have, more or
Yep,
less.
non-alcoholic, tastes like oranges probably.
I can't detect like I guess you can't detect a
No
magic
match.
aura with to identify if that's on there.
I mean,
Yeah,
normally, if you do detect magic, it's doing the same things. The magic
yeah,
on
no,
it.
no, no. Alright, just some
Fucking
nectar. Don't know.
Maybe they figured you like a drink better than candy.
Hmm.
It's so early.
I'm guessing this is a gift from Pax.
Hey Dante, do you want to get out of that?
What?
Do you
No,
want to?
it's good candy. What are you talking about?
Someone help him.
Cass, please.
He looks like he's enjoying it.
No, it's god candy.
I really
How
should
many
start
times are you
preparing
going
Greater
to?
Restoration, but I don't have it prepared.
That's so funny. Oh shit, Dante, you're stuck like this.
I can pop Dante a lesser. Hold up.
No, it's god candy. How many times am I going to experience this in my life? You're taking away my happiness.
As the
Let's
world is
have the
ending
god
around
candy.
you.
You want to see me suffer? It was like
Maybe,
start crying.
maybe we should let him have this just for like 5 minutes.
It'll wear off.
You see like little ethereal
Eventually.
fish swimming next to you, Dante.
Oh, fishy. He's gonna hug it.
Yeah, I don't want to touch him right now.
Phases through you because it's the ethereal plane.
Oh damn!
It'll wear off.
I thought it was gonna be fucking sweet pea or something.
Oh, I was hoping.
Did everyone sleep well?
Like
Yeah,
a
well enough.
baby.
Oh my god, I took like 2 hours of sleep. You woke up at 5.
Cecil also looks tired.
Oh.
Well, rise and shine.
What are we doing?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to talk to us? I mean,
Well, not in
Yeah.
particular, but sun's rising.
What the
I'm
hell?
going back to bed. What the fuck
No.
are you talking about?
Thank you.
It's 5 a.m.
5 a.m. is a good time to start the day.
You're fucking ridiculous.
Fucking snipers, but I can stay away.
Actually, there is something I should probably talk to you guys about. I did talk to the gods last night.
Huh.
They want to meet you,
Who's they?
Persephone.
That
That's
figures.
good, right?
That's great, actually.
Don't be weird around her.
When can we go?
Do you know how to pray?
I think you're gonna have to show me this one.
Okay, to the garden we go.
Anzo, you wanna come with?
I'd love
Any of the
to.
rest of you? Yeah. You guys are willing to
Dante,
come.
You only
Dante, can I
invite
get a
Anzo?
dexterity saving throw as you get down the stairs?
Okay.
We're about to recreate Leo's memory real quick.
Can I
Yeah.
provide
Just
the
a-
help
just-
action by like supporting
So-
Dante's weight?
Sure.
Wait, do I get advantage or do I?
So, no, I was gonna give disadvantage. It'll be a straight roll.
Okay. So it's just a straight roll?
Yeah.
Okay, 10.
10. You probably found the fucking stairs.
Oh, you're
Yo.
heavier than I thought.
He slips out of his hands. You watch Dante just slides ragdolls down the stairs.
Like
Wow.
an uncomfortably long amount of time, he keeps falling down the stairs, actually very slowly, and then right as he lands like 3 steps like down, he'll like land on his face. Very
Subtle
hard.
foreshadowing TikTok.
Are you
Dante,
Subtle
okay?
foreshadowing.
Man, do you want an hour to clean up? Dude, I want you to come with us. I don't want to leave you behind for this, but you're in no shape. Right
If you
now.
guys don't listen, he's gonna be drunk the whole entire day.
I'm gonna here.
We should just let him be drunk.
There are
They're
so
not gonna
many
let me
stairs
go
in
if
this
I'm drunk.
house. He's going to die.
Sure. Can we take an hour regardless, just so I can whatever. No, let's just do it now. Let's just go.
Fix him.
Did you guys restore me or am I still the same?
I'll restore him, and we can take an hour before we go to Persephone's. Give Bonzo a chance to wake up. Give me a spell slot or 2 back.
Good morning,
Dante, Bayless Restoration, you are hit with the worst hangover of your life for a couple seconds before the last kicks in again.
Oh my god.
You do still feel dazed. The lingering effect of the ambrosia is that you do have true sight for the next hour.
Whoa. Cool. Let's fucking go.
You doing okay now?
I'm doing amazing.
That's good.
As you're still seeing like ethereal, like little like psychedelic flowers in the corner of your vision.
I'm gonna pretend I don't see it.
They got Dante, Dante.
I go. Oh, now little fishies.
What?
What? Oh, nothing. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Hang out in the garden for a while. You guys said you wanted to rest.
Just a quick hour, just to skip over that, just for mechanic purposes, and then get over there.
Alright, Castillo. You're gonna show the motherfucker how to pray.
Hmm?
Like the Lady Gaga song.
Never really told
No.
anyone how to
Wrong
pray,
one.
but it's pretty simple. You just kind of like meditate. Do you know how to meditate?
Oh, you want me to pray?
Yes, you pray.
Okay. It has to be me for this to work.
I mean, if you want to talk to it.
All right.
Girl wants to be God, but doesn't know how to pray.
Sure. No, give me a sec. I got this.
I mean, I can start the prayer if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should we all hold hands?
Hold out his hand. I guess in a circle, everybody. Prayer circle today.
We'll do it.
Yeah.
Woo.
We all hold hands.
We all hold a
We all
hand.
hold hands in the prayer circle. And he'll try to take everyone over to Persephone's.
Okay. As you all kind of get ready for prayer, you know, hold hands, yippee, 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 yippee. You find yourself in the same sort of main foyer for folks who aren't frequent visitors here. You see what looks like a well adorned, well loved, and well decorated lobby. There is like a large desk, almost like what a judge sits in, at the very end of the room, and a long, sort of turquoise carpet, not carpet, like a red carpet, but almost turquoise, that like goes all the way down from the desk all the way to the door. This beautiful, golden and blue door, with bits of red kind of interwoven in there. You see, it's pretty empty in here. There's like the faint sound, or there's like the distant sound of like thumping and knocking at the grand doors. But otherwise, just a couple of ghostly attendants. People who, specters and shades of white and blue, that are tidying up the place. And then you see, hunched over at the desk, still sorting through some paperwork, is a woman, kind of a full-figured woman with chubby cheeks, long red hair, wearing a really simple pink dress, looks like a sundress. She looks really tired. She looks like she hasn't slept in a while. You see one hand of hers is this sort of glowing, this sort of faint pink color, with like a gentle light emanating from it, while she's writing with the other. She looks almost surprised to see you guys, as if she didn't invite you, or as if she didn't like realize she wasn't bringing someone in. The rest of you guys are not in your regular forms. You look like yourselves, but if you were ghosts, if that makes sense. And she goes, "Oh, howdy! I didn't think you were bringing everybody. Just you.
You didn't say you wanted him.
That's. I thought I wasn't blind, but this is fine too, I guess."
I'm stupid. You can't imply things with me. You gotta tell me.
You're not stupid. Don't give me that excuse.
What? The whole gang's here?
Atticus kind of slowly like nods his head towards Persephone.
Howdy.
Gustia told me you wanted to talk.
Yeah, you want to tell me what you're thinking?
I think you have a stack of papers that I cannot see the top of. I think we both know just how bad things are going to get with the current state of affairs. And I think we both know what the best solution to that is. You are short-handed. Without Hades, things have fallen apart, and will continue to fall apart. since we cannot bring Hades back, as far as I'm aware. It leaves only one option in my eyes. There needs to be a new god of death.
You're right. I'm the people person between me and my husband. I was never really good at all this administrative stuff. If someone else took it over, I'd really appreciate that. I mean, I already asked Nix and all, and well, she can't. She has her own boys to worry about, and she's not. She don't want it. No one wants this job. It's hard. Hades worked so hard every day. They wouldn't know half of what he went through in here. So you're right. I can't do it alone. But what makes you think you can?
I have lived through this world and another. I have seen threats rise. I have been there to face them. I stand before you now, and I see no one else who has done so. I ask you, who else?
That's not what I asked you, Atticus. I asked you what makes you think you can do my husband's job. I don't doubt that you've been through a lot. But so have millions of other people.
I have experience in administrative work. Yeah, no,
So,
but
so
fucking
the
don't.
resume?
Yeah, genuinely, fucking.
No, this is basically Atticus. The actual project Atticus' interview.
Hell, no. Hell, I have been a key member of presidential candidacies. Shit, I mean, doesn't compare to the God's work, I'm sure, but shit. This feels wrong.
This is awesome.
You're laughing at me while you're doing this.
Persephone's laughing at you. I'm laughing at you.
I know.
Persephone's dead serious.
Yeah.
Persephone goes,
I'll do it because I fucking have to.
if you don't mind me going on like a tangent. So the rest of y'all want to hear it too. So, oh my gosh, she's gonna die. Ah, Cookie's gonna die. 1 second. Sorry to break the immersion.
Damn, this is just like
Bro
Hades.
meowed and left. Just like Hades to meow and leave like that.
Yes,
Crazy.
that's what I'm saying.
You and the God of Death is meow.
Very cool. Man, I believe we're ghosts in this lady's domain.
We're ghosts.
We're ghosts.
Welcome to the Underworld, guys. We're not leaving.
We're not leaving?
We're not leaving.
How do I? I'm gonna unplug something important. What is this? Oh, awesome! There's a thing over here.
Hi, Leo.
Unplug that gay ass clock. And plug in my gay ass laptop.
What the hell?
When are you guys used to remind me at the end of session to plug the clock back in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. She says, if y'all don't mind me going on a bit of a tangent, maybe you'll get what I mean after.
She's got the floor.
But first, you see she like hits a button and she goes, Santa, I need you to cover for me real quick. I gotta talk to some people. I just need you to hold the whole thing. And then you hear like on like a speakerphone, basically like a you got it, man. I'm on my way. I'm just currently dealing with the soul of a random person. She's like, I don't care. But while she's waiting for him, she'll say, "Do you know the story of how Hades got the Underworld in the first place?"
Do I know the story?
I was more so if any of the players know how it goes in the original myth, but don't have to.
I don't really
It
remember.
was, if I remember correctly, it was because he got last dibs on being the youngest god out of the three brothers, and since they already had the sky and the sea, they basically were like, "Hey, we don't want this. You deal with it." And that's basically how he just dictated the underworld, was because they were selfish.
Pretty much, yeah. They drew straws or sticks, and Hayes got the shortest one. So Hayes was left with the Underworld. I'm gonna say you guys all know that. If you think your character would know that and cares about like religious stories, but otherwise, yeah, common knowledge. But she goes, yeah, well, he got it as the phrase is shortened of the stick. He got it literally, and it was fine. I mean, Poseidon didn't have to stay in the sea, and Zeus didn't have to stay in the sky the whole time, and that was the case for Hades. Um, back before when mortals were just kind of cropping up in the world, Hades was so interested in them, and he's a stoic man, but he he was so entranced by them and their short lives. He always saw something in humans and tieflings and all of that. I just didn't. I didn't get it. That's one of the things that made me really curious about him. But anyways, he loved he loved people, and I think he kept that up until the end of his life. The job running was a hard one, and he took it in stride. I like to think he did. I know he's always tired at the end of the day, but all kinds of people die, and all kinds of people die, and we have a really high mortality rate. So he saw all kinds of folks throughout his whole life, from you know just random people taking their prime, old people dying from old age, children. That one always hurt him the most. They line up here. If they have a dispute, children go automatically get brought here. and he listens to all their complaints and questions. That was before we started breaking things up by town, but yeah, for a while, that's what he was doing. At some point, Cletus comes in, and you see Persephone like takes a break from the story. So you guys can do whatever you want while she's moving the barrier from her to Thanatos. We can ask her anything while she's doing that.
Sorry, was it talk amongst ourselves or?
Yeah.
Steel's
If you
looking at
want.
the rest of the party and see what their reactions are.
Um, I think Dante wants to look towards Atticus, and he wants to speak to him for a second. Well, obviously, with the party still like within like listening shot, if they want to like um contribute.
What's on your mind?
I think I'm sort of understanding what she's putting down, for lack of a better term. I think if you want her support, and more importantly, the support of me and other people who presumably want to worship you as a kind of deity of death, you're going to have to I don't know how to say it. It's like you're going to want to help people and help the dead, you know?
You have to be doing it out of love.
Yeah.
Yes.
Essentially.
You need to care about the position, not just being a god.
You can't be doing this out of selfishness like we originally thought you wanted to, if that was the insinuation.
I appreciate your counsel. And I would remind you, and Dante, you don't know, since you missed some of this, but those of you who know me have known me before. You've seen what I've done to try and help the people of this world.
By you kind of like kind of gestures, like give him an example.
I've
Really?
found I have been one of the only people who have continued to follow up on the threat from the previous timeline. I have founded a research hospital that has been dedicated to investigating and curing the disease spreading through the wildlife in Duhara. This is an impossible thing to feel like I have to convince you that I care. It doesn't feel right to me. And I've stood by my friends, I'd like to think. I've done all my power to try and help. I don't want to like put this as like I'm bragging about my accomplishments, because that's I this feels like shit to tell you, but I don't I don't
I
I'm
think
I'm not the type to brag about my deeds. And I don't
that's fair, I think. But again, as much as you've done all of these things, wanting to become the god of death and then you declaring that you don't want to do it out of you want to do it out of necessity, not out of because you care, is it's a little hard to
Conte,
grasp.
if I didn't care, it wouldn't be out of necessity. There would be no need for it. If I didn't care, I would just end this meeting now. Okay?
I know you care, just she's clearly trying to make a point about, like Castillo said, doing it out of love. And that's what I think it should be. That's where it should be number one. You have to care about the things that the dead people say, not order them around.
Your Persephone is like, she's like, Thanatos, it's not hard. Just fucking focus for a second. He's like, I'm sorry, man, I'm
I need you to
trying.
repeat to him and lock in.
She's like, I need you to lock in. I need locking with Diana. He's like,
You
I'm
can do
sorry,
it,
man.
Thanatos.
I'm trying.
I don't know. I don't mean to put you on blast right now. I know you're trying your best, but I mean, if you want to persuade her, you're going to have to get her to understand too. You
He
know?
nods. He nods.
I think with that, she finishes dealing with Cletus. And she goes, alright. She'll go step down. And, short stout lady. She'll gesture all of you guys to get into a circle.
Another prayer circle. Okay.
Yep.
We get in the circle.
Lucio sits by Persephone.
She's like, alright. I'm gonna take y'all somewhere. It's gonna be very far from your bodies, so when you get back to your body, you are gonna probably have to throw up.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Just
Where are we going?
keep that in mind. Alright, close your eyes.
Closing the eyes.
I haven't left the Underworld in a while. Alright, let's go. So you guys feel like a breeze and the smell of roses in the air.
Can I
What's up?
can I like have one eye open as we smell the roses?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
High five. High five.
High five, high five, high five.
You see flowers blooming around you. These sort of pink roses. You feel the wind kind of pushing these petals and releasing them into the air as they start to swirl around you before the temperature drops and you go from comfortable warm temperature to freezing cold, the bitter chill of the winter air biting your ghost skin. Your feet rest on what looks like a stone, like a large stone foundation with tufts of snow in these like sort of small bundles. Rest of you guys open your eyes and you see what looks like a what's the word? I see Google real quick. Yeah, like a massive Parthenon, like the Parthenon, big old temple.
Yeah.
It has seen better days. It is largely falling apart with some of the pillars still standing. You see on the stone there looks like dried blood from like a long fucking time ago, just like mostly dark stains now. You guys see as you guys step in, you guys were above, like practically above the clouds at this point. And all of these seats have what looks like symbols on them. You don't need to check for this. This is where the old Pantheon used to sit. And you see Persephone looks at the seats and just kind of brushes her hands along them until she reaches one that looks like Hades' symbol. She goes, Hades used to be able to leave the Underworld whenever he wanted. That's the one thing that they don't tell you. He used to travel pretty freely between the planes, actually. And this is why. And she will gesture you guys to come over to his seat. And from where he sits, it is the most beautiful view of Tahara. Almost an impossible view. As you look over, you can see all of Zarif and Crossroads and Riverside and Lando and every city, the lights on, like thousands of little lights, all signs of life of people going about their Christmas mornings. The sun rising, ever so slowly. The morning chill of winter air, and on the other side, looking back, and if you go across to Poseidon sat across from Hades, you can see the other side of the country, much more sparse, the ever large desert expanse with these small bundles of cities nestled between train tracks and the wilderness. A side of Duhara that the country is still trying to conquer. They too are waking up. It is a startling reminder of how small you are, but also just how many people live here. On Hades' side alone, Zarif is the most populated city in the country, and all of those skyscrapers, as Johara gets increasingly close, trying to build to the sky and reach Mount Olympus in sort of the proverbial way. It is a fascinating sprawl to look at. And you see Persephone kind of sits along the edge of the foundation and is looking out. And she goes, this is what he got to look at every day when Zeus called him meeting.
Why was it never rebuilt?
The Parthenon? They died. Zeus and all of them. And the current gods don't use it. So they don't bother. They don't bother. But this was his view. And I remember from the few times when I was a little bit younger, when my mom would bring me up here. And once I turned old, once I got older, sometimes you just see him just staring out at everybody. On the days when he wasn't just down there, just mating with them. Zeus got worried that the mortals would start to like Hades more than him. Because they were scared of Zeus, but they weren't scared of death. The Harns had always been very brave, but also he was gentle. They had nothing to be scared of. And they did, funeral rites. Back when I was, in my prime, we used to put drachma over, like coins, over the bodies of corpses so that, they have some change for Karen to bring them across. And Hayes would always, encourage them to do that, and he showed them how to properly bury a body, and all the funeral rites that you do nowadays, he taught them. Zeus didn't like that. So we put Hades in the Underworld and kept him there. So that over the course of the next 1,000 or so years, once all the mortals who could remember him all died out, all that was left was just, well, what we got now. He made the best with it, though. The people that he liked seeing every day, Zeus took that away from him and made it so that Hades could only see glimpses of people.
It's a cruel fate.
It is. But, even as he got more serious and more glum over the years, I could tell that he still thought of this view. And he did his best. He never lost that compassion. So, Atticus, I guess my question is, why do you want this job? Because I'll be honest, I don't think you can do it. I don't think you give enough of a shit about these people who do it.
Takes a moment. I think maybe in some ways you're right. I think for a long time I've thought that when everything changed, when the world turned back, it was like everything was snuffed out. Everything died. Everything I knew. Everything I was. And it's been difficult to see this place the same way since. But despite that, I've been finding ways to go on through it still. Those who live below, those who stand with me now, I am not your husband, and I will never replace him. Not as You're right, I can't do what he did. Not in the same way. But I think I can do something else. Something new. If you give me that chance, I promise I will not forget what you've told me. I will not forget what keeps me going forward, what brought me here before you today. I humbly request your favor in these matters. I will have much to learn from you and those down here. But in time, I know I can come to lead the Underworld as he once did.
How about this? I don't doubt that you're earnest. I know that it's been hard for you to see this place as home. So, before I give you my blessing, I'm gonna give you some homework. Hades thought the world was beautiful, you know, the ugly parts of it. And he's the reason why people in Tartarus, it's not permanent. They always can come back up to Asphodel when they've learned their lesson. Because he thought everybody was worthy of everyone had a little bit of goodness in them. I want you to think of the most beautiful thing you've ever experienced, seen, talked to. And then I want you to think of the person you hate the most. And I want you to imagine them experiencing that same beautiful thing. And second, I think if anyone's a good judge of character, I think it's children.
Who did you
So,
say? Sorry, I've been missing a lot of words in here.
sorry.
That's okay.
She says, I think if anyone's a good judge of character, it's children. So, get the little goddess's blessing and you get mine. How about that?
All right.
Anyways, I'm gonna stay here for a little bit before I have to go back. Do the rest of y'all have any questions for me? Inquiries or thoughts or whatever? About anything?
Can Sunny look straight up?
You wanna look straight up?
Yeah, we could see Duhara and we could see the sea, but what happens when we look up?
It is the most clear sky you've ever seen. You see the sun starting to rise, so some of the constellations and stuff are starting to, fade away, but it is the biggest expanse of like purple and blue that you've seen in your whole life.
That's so fucked up. You would say that to me.
Anybody else? Before she whisks you all away, you guys all like have a horrible basic what's the word for jet lag?
Hangover.
Yeah, I got shit, but I'm waiting for everyone else.
I feel like I had something, but now I can't even think of it. Shit.
And rip.
Mm, how do you know where you're going to go when you die?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go anywhere.
No, like when you die, you go to
Well,
Tartarus.
how do you know where you're gonna?
Yeah.
How will you, Dante, know?
How will I know where I go? I mean, I don't
Um.
think I'm a bad
Well,
person.
Karen will pick you up on a train, get a ticket. He'll drop you off.
Oh, crazy.
If you don't get the train, you're probably going to Tartarus.
Um,
We used to put Tartarus first on the train, but then they started trying to do things, and we were like, we can't be having that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
So
Well,
we just take the extra effort to shunt them down there.
Persephone, will
Yes.
you? Yes. will you be all right?
Well, I gotta. I don't got a choice.
Mm.
Indomitable human spirit and all that.
Not exactly human much anymore, though. But I get the gist. Well, you do have mortal help from us, at least. If you
Oh, shucks. Did people
ever
have put me
need
in this
it.
situation or help me out? Oh, that's so nice of y'all.
Hey, I did not do this. I turned around, and there was a
You
crack in the sky.
you were in the tower, weren't you? Guilty.
I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Guilty.
Okay. Well, no, I don't want to help you.
No, cry about it.
I will, actually. Thank you.
Okay. Have fun, Carolines. Anybody else? So do you have any childcare questions?
If no one
None.
if no one else has anything to
Oh,
say,
big shot. Alright, go ahead, Davin. Davon.
in the last week I've crossed blades with both the corrupted Artemis and the goddess of victory, Nike. They both had some sort of resistance. Is that common amongst all gods?
Yeah, generally most of us were not affected by most weapons. And usually, I had never really gone to combat before, but I'm generally not too affected by cold stuff.
You know that if I do this, at some point, one of the other gods will have to die.
Pick a shitty one.
You just told me to imagine my worst enemy with the happiest moment of my life, so
Yeah.
it's a bit of a striking
Well,
thing for you to say.
well, goddamn people.
That
we're concepts. So
well, I'm not a concept yet, so I'm gonna go off my perception of things first. Uh, no, sorry, just kidding.
I don't really know much about the current pantheon. I'm gonna be very honest with you. And the gods on Mount Olympus were never kind to me nor my husband.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm a bit.
Do you?
I think
Sorry,
mortals are beautiful because their lives are so short. I'm an old hag that's gonna live forever. So
no, well, yeah. All right.
Well, since gods are concepts, what happens when that concept fades?
They
That's when
die.
the god dies. Yeah.
They just cease to exist.
They don't go nowhere. Happened to Hermes. What probably
Hermes
happened to
is
me.
dead?
Girl, where you been? You've been dead forever.
Sure,
I
Hermes has been dead for like 30 years, right?
Yeah, he's been dead
Yes.
for a while.
I don't know
People
why.
stop.
For some reason, I thought
People
he was
stop.
still alive.
People stop worshiping him. They worship Dolus instead now.
Really?
Not Pharaoh.
That's
Oh wait,
true.
I have one, I have one last question.
Oh yeah. What's your question? What's your question, beautiful?
Oh, thanks. Uh, you're familiar with Celestials, right? Being,
Right. Yeah.
God.
Vaguely.
Do you know if there's any like snacks they like? You're just gonna whip out Sims and start
Nice
petting him.
snack.
Like what kind of food they like to eat.
Probably
Like, I
whatever
just
you
want to treat
feed.
him.
Probably whatever you give a dog.
Well, he's not really a dog. He's just kind of.
I mean, the only like sweet tray I can think of is like pomegranates and ambrosia, but I don't want to give your dog ambrosia.
Is the reason you wouldn't give him ambrosia?
Because it's alcohol.
Oh yeah. Well,
Well, not
I'm
that
not
no,
too
it's
familiar with
nectar,
that.
but we mix it with alcohol usually. Or if you're packed, you put it in that's Coke, which is honestly not a bad combination.
I mean, I got this candy from, I would guess, PAX. He's just gonna pull out the candy he didn't eat. But I don't think I would give that to him.
Pax give that to you?
Pretty sure it was on my pillow this morning, and everyone else guessed so.
Weird gift. Yeah. I just want to give you guys a little pick me up.
I don't know if I want to eat it, not gonna lie.
Okay, then don't.
Well, he's not exactly a dog, he's just kind of took the form of one. He can take whatever form.
Don't feed your animals alcohol.
No, I'm not giving him ambrosia.
Okay. Thank
It's
you.
just gonna
I
stay in my
appreciate it.
pocket.
Oh,
I'll
thank
forget
you.
about it.
Thank
So-
you. I don't want to be responsible for when your dog throws up and dies.
He's fine.
So you said you don't know anything about the new gods, right?
I'm old. They're young. They can't get down to the underworld anyway, most of them, so.
Hmm.
Only ones I've chatted with are Dolus, because of his fucking domain party. And then his stupid fucking domain parties. And then, Pax and Kura on occasion.
Can I pull out the little like thing that Pax gave us with like the lore of the gods and like show it to her and be like, right, is this
Am I thinking?
are these rad? I remember Pax saying he was a little bit unsure about them, but I just thought I'd ask in case.
If anyone knows the gods dynamics, it's Pax. He's the one that was not leading them, but he was the one in charge for since before Hayes died. So
He's
he would know.
in charge of all of them?
Not in charge, but I told Castillo. Castillo can explain it to you.
Hmm. Okay. I take it away. Fold it. Suspicious. So anyway, just go. Thank you very much, Miss Persephone.
You're welcome.
Oh. Oh, wait, you don't know much about the current Pantheon.
She goes.
No, not really.
I was gonna ask if you know anyone who would be helpful in searching for something, but if you're
If
not
you're
ready,
searching,
then
if you're searching for someone, probably look for the guy that's in charge of searching things.
fucking, I don't know who that is.
The searcher.
Okay, well, find the chart.
I'm
look at the
just gonna
chart.
look at the chart. You like hold it really close, like a dad trying to read a phone screen.
Actually,
I don't-
sorry. There is one thing about the chart that Pax gave you that actually Persephone wouldn't know about. Arrows.
Let's
She looks
go!
at.
Sorry.
She's looking at it, and she goes. She sees arrows. She goes, "Oh, arrows."
What? Something not right?
I haven't heard from arrows in years. He's one of the few that can travel to the underworld, but I don't know since
Hmm.
oh god, what was it? way before Zeus ever died. Before you guys were ever even born. Stuck in the room. Weird that he's on there.
But this oh fuck, I can't even say this person. The god of beauty, Kira and Kratos. They were all kicking.
Yeah.
That is weird.
From what I know, yeah. I mean, I assume Eris is live. I just haven't heard from him in a long time.
I mean, I would hope Kira is still kicking. I'm kind of fond of hers. One of the only ones I know gave me this thing.
So if there's like, I know there's all these different like sections of gods, but if like, say in the homestead god category, if Gelos and Kira got kablooey and it was just Soder left, would Soder like technically be the head of the homestead gods?
I think these are alliances that are informal.
Okay, so it's not really anything. This is like the
Yeah.
cliques in high school. Okay.
I know Pax was explaining to me that all the gods split up into their own little groups. This is probably that.
Okay. That's cool.
If a god dies and they give you a celestial, does that affect the celestial at all?
Do you just not know what's up with your dog? Is that what's happening?
No, I don't actually.
I don't know either. I just gotta give it to you.
Damn. Why don't you ask the guy who gave you the dog, man?
I've never spoken to her.
Well, which god is it?
Cure.
Oh my god, fucking
Alright,
talk,
then,
just pray.
then go talk to Kira. I don't fucking know.
Well, no, it was just a general question. I'm just thinking about things.
I don't give dogs to people.
Yeah, you give flowers.
Well, apparently the other one does.
Okay, ask her. I don't know why you're wasting my time.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Alright, well, think quieter.
Thank you very much, Persephone, for everything you've told us.
I'll do my best.
You're doing great.
That will be
Cecil, shut
10
up.
drachma. No, I'm kidding.
If I might finish my query from earlier.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
Hello.
Do you know of any way to bypass, or that way a mortal could bypass divine resistance? I have ways of doing it temporarily, but not in a prolonged combat.
That's this question, not me.
Oh, I've been meaning to talk to him at some point, so there we go.
He's kind of a recluse, so you might have to get in touch with him in person.
And where is he?
On his own.
Is that gonna be Dagmara, Sarlar?
It's the one that doesn't have the tower on it. I don't know what that meant.
Sarlar, yeah, we call it
Yeah,
Sarlar.
he's on Sarlar.
Yeah.
He's somewhere in there. Very nice guy. Big old mule.
Alright. Well, I think that's it for me.
Okay.
Me too.
Well, good luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you for your patience and your willingness to hear us out.
Mm-hmm. Something else better to do.
Maybe we'll fix that. Maybe we'll fix that.
Atticus. This world is beautiful too.
Hina.
Alright. Get up and go. She'll shut you guys up. As you guys return to your bodies, she was right. You guys get back immediately incredibly sick. I need con saves from everybody.
26.
26.
Oh.
Okay.
Concepts.
Con saves, yes.
Oh,
Big
you're
18.
so lucky that I.
21. Nice.
14.
14.
Oh, I got a 14.
Okay. Josh, what'd you get?
I got an 18.
Oh, 18. Everyone's good. Sonny, you have to go to the bathroom right now.
I zoom away.
That wasn't very fun.
You guys all have a fucking pounding headache, but you just hear such a sling up, just like throwing up in the bathroom.
Ew.
Oh,
Do you need someone to hold your hair?
I got you.
What the fuck? Get away from me!
Never
person!
mind.
Stay back!
Yeah, alright, bro.
Stay back, you foul beast!
You got it. Good deal.
You need some medicine.
I think she
Leave me
needs
the fuck
space.
alone!
Yeah, no, get out of here. Yeah. Let's go.
Alright.
Sonny gets back, she's like, sorry I yelled at you guys.
Well, while everyone's really feeling that, like, their headache and, like, taking, their pain meds and all that stuff, Anzo, you guys see Isidora, like, enter is in the house, is, like, going upstairs? Presumably,
Hey.
like, find Anzo.
Isidoro.
Yeah.
Isidoro is dressed, I would say, he's dressed quite nicely. He's wearing, like, a black, like, a long black trench coat with, like, black gloves, and he's, like, kind of all clean and stuff. It is giving mafia, but he goes, "Hi, Anzo, good to see you."
Yeah, why do you look so nice? The party was last night.
Oh, I had to do an errand for my boss.
Alright.
I did talk to you in private.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. I don't know how to tell you this. Okay. You can't look at me differently, alright?
Okay, I don't like you're starting bad. You're starting
Alright. Listen. Okay. I know you have a certain image of me, and I understand that, and I'm. I think I like men.
that's alright.
I
That's
took
cool, man.
Cortez just looked at me weird. I like
Continue
girls
looking at you
too.
weird.
No,
That's
like
fine.
I couldn't read. I couldn't read what she was. But I think I like women too. I don't know you could do that. I used to go
What do you mean you
there.
didn't know you could do that?
We had to pick one,
No, you're not gonna pick one.
and I was women. I've only ever had sex with women. I'll do it. But I just
Uh-huh.
but it was really weird. I'm really stressed right now.
It's alright. It's fine. How do you find that? Was there someone here that you
There was
got
this like
pulled into?
old guy who doesn't look old though.
Old guy.
He doesn't look old though. He looks really young, but I think he's like with his brother or something. But him and his husband, it's a very long story, but they're very nice.
Patricio.
They're very nice. It's just one thing after the other, and I was very drunk, and I just kind of went like that.
You had sex with him.
You don't have to run it like that.
What do you mean? It's what you did.
I didn't even be upset. But
I'm not upset. As long as it wasn't Fiova, I'm not upset.
no, I don't think I would even want to.
No, he loves his wife, I think.
Not that I thought about it before. I haven't thought about it before.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
He is very nice. He has like a nice uh, like like finally. I can't finish. I can't finish this sentence. He
What
was
the
a
hell
nice,
is going
like,
on with you?
he's like a nice fatherly disposition. I'm sure he'd be very nice. But anyways, that's not the point. Um,
Oh,
um, I love that word yesterday. Disposition. Patrizio
that's a
used
good
it.
word.
He said I had a very submissive disposition. I don't know what that means, but
I, alright. I'm beginning to hear more than I want to.
I'm sorry. This is new for me. I don't know
No,
what the
it's
hell.
alright.
I
It's
thought you had to
alright.
learn it too early.
I'm so happy you discovered yourself.
I don't feel like a new man almost.
How
Like,
how about
I'm so
you?
I'm so glad I didn't kidnap Gwen now. Oh, I'm really happy.
What?
Sorry, let me just gonna
What?
take Eastar out of the house.
Oh, where we going?
Closing the door behind him. What the fuck did you just say?
What?
You almost kidnapped Gwen?
Oh, I did it. She's in the house.
Yeah, big man.
You just brought them
No,
outside, right? So we can all hear this.
Oh, you guys were in the house.
You're outside,
No.
outside.
We're outside.
Oh, then I would have stayed in. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
thought you guys were listening in right then.
No, we weren't, and then now we are.
Does
But now
Does
we're not.
anyone want to
Then never
listen
mind.
in
No.
to
I was,
Easter
I want
talking
to
about
play the
sex?
game, yeah.
I want to know.
Oh, I'm
I want to hear
sorry.
this.
It's okay.
Yeah, you can listen in.
Sure.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean you're gonna kidnap Gwen?
I mean, okay, so my contact in the big scary government thing, he was like, well, do you know anybody who we're looking for people still. Do you know anybody? And I was like, oh, I know someone maybe, but then I realized I didn't want to do that, so I said no. And he goes, oh, you know someone that? And he's like, no, I don't. So I said no. Um, he he offered a decent amount of gold though, man. It was about, oh gosh, a couple hundred. But I said no, because I didn't want to do that to her. I didn't want to do that to you either.
Alright. So
So I
you
said
just like
no.
offered. It wasn't like a. Wait, you
I
told
mean,
them about Gwen though.
I didn't use names. I just said
Alright.
that my brother brought home, an orphan.
Alright. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm still. You know how you were like, don't look at me differently after you talked about you having sex with a man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not looking at you differently for that. I'm looking at you differently for the fact that you almost sold out my fucking niece.
I did though.
Did he say
Remember
who asked him to do that?
Government.
that?
He said in his words, big scary government agency.
Alright. You
I
know that
wasn't
thing we
going.
let Cecil? We let Cecil do to you?
Uh-huh.
I fucking clock him across the chest.
Oh, fuck, what the hell? Why would you do anything?
Alright. We're good now.
I wasn't gonna do it.
I know. I know.
It's not like it's not like they threatened my life or anything.
So if they threatened your life, you would have done it.
No. No, Onzo, come on, you know me. I wouldn't do that. Gwen's a great kid. She's wonderful. She's so nice.
Just staying silent, knowing that he's gonna keep digging himself into a hole.
Especially at the time, I didn't really know her.
Sorry, can you like come a little closer?
Please hit me again, I'll cry. She hit really hard. Yeah, I might have to put you're all listening in on this.
Hey, Isu.
Oh, fuck, your friends are here. Anzo, don't look away.
Isa. Who is the guy you talked to?
Who's the girl I
What do they look
talked to?
like? Yeah.
I don't think I could share that information with you.
Yeah, you
Full
can.
clockwork shit.
Ouch.
It's like watching.
The first thing I learned doing this job is confidentiality.
Find a new line of work, man. Just tell us, please.
This is all I can do.
Just join fucking Patricio's polycule and get over with it.
I
Oh
don't.
my god.
And don't tell him to get with my uncle. Excuse me.
He
Oh,
already did.
God.
What?
No, Sugar Baby might be like a viable.
No,
occupation.
no. I didn't do it. Okay, I don't know his name.
Just give
You
us a
really
description.
It's just some guy,
sort of
some guy,
information.
just some gay guy with black hair.
It doesn't narrow it down to anybody. What's it have to do with us?
It's like all of your family, Castillo.
What?
That's true. That is true.
That doesn't that.
I
Martin,
wouldn't.
that doesn't describe Martin,
If-
does it? No.
Look away.
Kind of does.
I think
Pretending that he doesn't fit that criteria.
Cecil, you've talked to Isidora's guy before. In the phone.
What?
On the phone, you talked to Isidora's contact before.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was, I think his name was Martin.
Yeah, it was. It was Marlon.
It was Marlon, yeah.
I have the notes.
So you would know.
Shit. Oh shit, that's my guy. Oh shit.
That plot point
Yeah.
from
Oh, the fucking
20 sessions ago.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
And
That's all of us.
They killed his ass last time.
They did, yeah. But Isidora goes, I wouldn't have. Onto. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk anymore. It's fine.
It's alright. Everything's figured out now.
Did the right
Also,
thing
some
come
light
to your
bulbs
brother?
go off in the group. Hmm?
Did the right thing come into your brother?
That's
About Lucky Man?
No, about the other part. But I
Other
like you,
part.
man. That's fine. I'm happy you discovered yourself, big man.
Thank you.
It's a normal thing in Duhara.
It's a normal thing everywhere. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking about?
saying Induhara was crazy.
Well, I wasn't sure because I remember Dad used to say things about our uncle. And I was like, oh.
I mean,
If the daughter is called being bisexual, I am too.
A what?
Called being bisexual, I am too.
What's a bisexual? What's a
It
bisexual?
means you like and women.
Oh, okay. I can get behind that.
never heard that word before.
Yeah, that
You
There's a lot of terms
Never
you
mind.
probably haven't heard before.
that you took the words right out of my mouth, but I thought they sounded too mean.
We need to get you like a
Anyways,
book or something.
it's not like I told Marlon Gwen's name, so it's fine.
You
Oh,
sure?
that's fun.
I mean, I might have called. I might have, but I didn't.
Where is Gwen?
I don't know.
Looks at Anzo.
Probably still crying from the
From
the
the Candlelight
Candlelight
Monster?
The what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
No.
not see the Candlelight Monster?
No, I woke up.
She was
after
crying
her
before the
was
monster.
screaming.
Oh, poor baby.
The hell's the candlelight monster?
The candle
Yeah.
the one that gives the presents, each bad kid lights him a flame on the giant
Okay.
pyre in the middle of the City
Oh, wow.
Square.
Okay,
What kind of
We just have
traditions do you
Santa
guys
Claus.
have over there?
You explained this to me before, but it still doesn't make. Didn't you say
It
something?
keeps
He
all
has
the
like
other
a
kids
candle
warm.
on his head.
Yeah.
We need to introduce you to the concept of Santa Claus.
You know,
Well,
no.
what's Santa Claus?
Hanzo
You don't
doesn't
want
like
Santa
Santa.
Claus?
Santa Claus is lame.
Santa
Fuck
Claus
that.
doesn't roast children.
The bad children.
Guys, I'm gonna go find
The only way
Anne
that
to be
he,
sure she's
the
No,
only
no.
way
okay.
that he's ever roasted children is by giving them coal.
Oh, that was pretty funny. Yeah. Also, they don't do the. I know you haven't been here a long time, but they don't do the candle nice monster here.
Yeah, I figured that out the first time when Andrew explained it. And then
They do Santa Claus.
yeah, like the creepy old man that goes down your chimney.
Oh, he's not that creepy.
He's a jolly old guy.
Well, anyways,
The Kid Monster is pretty jolly too.
anyways,
Terrifying.
I just came to tell you about the main thing. I have to go out and do some errands today.
Yeah,
I'll be back. I'll be back later.
you're good. I'll see you around, man.
How do you guys get to the roof, by the way?
Take
There's
the
a
Boat.
ferry.
Boat. Okay.
What do you gotta do?
I'll just be hiding myself or something. Here's what I'm good at. So
What
I'll
is
pick up
the
some work.
something?
I don't know. I don't ask questions.
It is the mafia. You can't really ask questions.
Yeah, but
I'm
didn't
sure if
you?
I, I'm sure if
You
I,
know what?
sure if I
That's
asked.
actually funny. I totally remembered about this now. Can I pull out the manila folder that talks about how Isidoro kidnapped a bunch of people to give to the government?
Yeah, you certainly can.
So you guys see Sunny pull out like a little manila folder and like flip through it for a second. She goes, "I actually found your name in all these documents."
Yeah, over the course of the last 10 or so years, Isidoro has kidnapped probably about 20 people.
20
Hey,
whole
Sonny.
people.
What
Or
the fuck, Isadora?
That's
probably
a lot of people.
probably yeah, probably
20
less time
Sonny.
actually.
Sonny. Can we make some copies of those documents and redacting Isidoro's name, just so for me to keep a hand on?
What was
Yes,
we look what's my name?
I think Sunny gives Atticus like the papers, like all of them.
Okay, thank you.
Where's my name on it? Well, I want to
Your
know.
name's on it because you kidnapped
Hmm.
people through the years and sold them to the government.
You know, I would like some
So there's
copies of that.
a pretty good chance that 20 people are dead because of you. You know. That's why I really don't think you should be doing this, man.
Doing my theater? It's a
Yeah.
different job. It's not the same.
Hmm?
I mean, I haven't done anything with the government since, well, you know, and that was a couple months ago. But I mean, I must have cut off ties with Marlon. Oh, what's his name? My bad. I must have.
This is what I'm fucking saying, y'all. I'm pretty sure Marlon knows Gwen's name. I'm sorry.
I
Please
must have
continue.
cut off Marlon because he wanted me to. He wanted to know about the orphan I mentioned, and I said no. He said, "Are you sure?" Like, no. So that bridge is probably burned.
Maybe, but still.
I mean, I needed the money, and I
Mm-hmm.
listen, like,
You are
listen. Fucking listen for a second. I was a random guy with no social security number, no birth certificate, no education. I could barely read. You can't get a job. And they want documents for jobs now. I couldn't work for a grocery store. I didn't work for the mafia, but at the bottom they'll pay you jack shit. I need to get an apartment. I couldn't go back home. I believe my sister fucking died because of me. Okay, so sorry that I resorted to kidnapping people that I didn't fucking know. Okay, sorry.
wanna fucking go in on this guy. So goddamn bad. What is Anzo's reaction to this? Just curious.
Just looks really sad
Okay.
looking at him.
I won't.
The worst crime ever. You made Anzo sad.
I won't do it. I won't fucking do it.
I'm sorry if this sounds heartless. I really do feel bad about all of it, but also, I don't have any other choice.
There's always a choice.
This is not answer. Come on, base. You've lived in Zuri for how long?
Yeah, and I'll kill the griffin every now and then. I think I made him go extinct.
Alright, and you are good at that. I'm not. I'm shit at hunting. That's why Dad fucking hated me.
There are options other than selling people out to fucking government.
Okay, it maybe wasn't the best thing to do, but it's all that I knew how to do back then, okay? That was all I was good at. And I'm not proud of the work I did, but I'm not gonna just let you all just shit on me because I was trying to survive. After
We're all trying to.
then you should get it. Although sooner
I
or later,
don't-
like you guys all
really
try to
don't.
survive, honestly. You guys are suicidal practically. You do crazy things. You just officer almost killed. I'm not like you, okay?
Don't you want to be different?
And what do you think will happen if someone decides you're not useful to anything? You'll get yourself killed. You chose
No.
just as dangerous a job as anyone else, just with higher consequences.
I'm sorry that I kidnapped your daughter. I'm sorry that I did that. It's really easy to forget that you're talking to people after spending years of being treated like you're not a person, okay? Or whatever. That's the best way I can explain it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go.
See you later, Isidore.
You're very lucky.
I think we might.
Or, well, I think last thing Easter says to you, answer is probably just, sorry I can't make you more proud of me, okay? And you just goes.
He can't. If I speak.
Go for it.
Speak.
No. Oh my fucking. No, this is like Adam Gay stuff.
What?
Oh my god. He can't wham his way out of this after he literally kidnapped people. Oh my fucking god. He can't wham.
Damn, I was gonna say maybe he could get a job at the Israel family. Get back here!
He sent people to possibly torture and or death. Like,
Yeah,
To
but,
be fair to my Sprungly, he was never told what they were gonna do with the people.
He still kidnapped them.
I know, and I feel bad. I feel sympathy for his situation,
Yeah.
but also, you can make a promise. You can make.
You can make a
Oh,
difference.
Yeah. I was trying to
You
do
can make it
that.
right.
like, I get it, but he's
How's
also
Anzo-
heavily defending himself.
How's Anza feeling right now?
Just sad.
No.
He is his brother.
Your wimpy ass
I-
gay little brother. Older brother.
Just a little though.
He's shorter than
Yeah, I was
Anzo,
gonna-
right?
um,
I was gonna have a heartfelt conversation with him at some point, but now he's gone and done this, and now he's pushed this back.
I think there's a part of him that like understands what he's saying because I feel like a lot of that's kind of true. Like the fact that there's not really work for people that have nothing. but also-
Anza probably doesn't have a birth certificate or social security card or anything like that
Yeah.
either.
That's true. He just Anto was very lucky And Isidore was like proof that like if you're not as lucky as Anzo was to find people that will take you in, it just sucks. You're in a bad spot. Yeah, just sad.
Womp womp.
Isadora Wumptober.
Oh, trust me, he's been all over my prompts for Wumptober. I think my last one I did that was about Gwen, actually.
Oh, bro.
I think this is a good timing for one of you to come down and go get breakfast.
Gwen.
She's like scurrying to the kitchen, trying to avoid talking to anybody.
Hey Gwen, did you saw the candlelights monster this morning?
That's crazy.
God.
That was a bad costume.
What do you mean?
No, it wasn't a costume. It came to my room. It
I
was
know it was
crazy.
you. You can't tell me it wasn't.
Alright, yeah. Fair enough.
It was you.
Yeah, it was him.
Oh,
Fuck,
you
why
just
did
I
you
thought it
fall
was
immediately?
obvious.
DMs.
Should.
Oh, I thought
She's-
it was the candlelight monster.
No, it was.
No,
It
no.
was.
You keep the gold, Anzo.
Okay.
Oh.
Here you go. Because you'll give him 10 gold.
Oh.
What?
Happy candle night, I guess.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I kind of got brought up on a different candlelights monster. Definitely not like the creepy one that you guys got, but for me it was always like the monster would come, and if you could catch it and blow the candle out, you get a wish. So I guess I just want to know.
Nice.
Yeah. So I guess I just want to know what you would wish for, Gwen.
Gwen's like in the kitchen, like rattling pots and pans to go cook something for herself.
I'll start
Gwen-
just like wordlessly helping her with that.
Guys, I'm sure Elton will have breakfast ready soon.
I have plans today.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm just gonna look at my stuff.
Cool.
Are you gonna be working all day?
No, in the afternoon I told one of the coyotes on the side of the fence that I'd go hang out with him.
Oh, coyotes.
And then Principal wants to talk to me.
Oh, that's that other Ezio's that kid, right?
Yeah, stupid one.
Oh, you're not buddies?
Hey, no. We don't name call. We don't name call the other kids.
But he's stupid.
Yeah, but we don't say that out loud to their face.
Well, he's not here, so you can say
Why
it.
not?
This is not polite. No.
I don't care about being polite. Not to. She's about to say mortals, but she stops herself. So she goes, not to people anyway.
That's crazy.
You just muggled us.
Whoa.
Out of character. Every time Gwen talks like this, I keep wanting to be like, bro, you're 10 years old.
You can if you want.
I know, but I feel bad when I do that.
Yeah, I mean, well, according to Anzo, all gods are evil, so really it's in character.
Oh my god.
Every god he seems evil so far. Except for Gwen.
This
Wait,
way.
Has your project been coming along all right?
What project?
With the glyphs you were telling me about. What you been working on?
I'm just working on a different one because I figured out that one
Okay.
and I could do
What'd
it
you
really
figure-
cool.
Yeah, you figured out the fly thing?
Mm-hmm.
Can you show us?
No, I have to eat breakfast first.
Okay.
Yeah, she has to
That
get her
sounds
long
about right.
rest in.
Yeah.
Dude. Also, what fly thing? You can fly?
Yes, and it's very cool.
Sounds pretty cool.
I've seen it, or at least part of it.
Really?
Yeah.
You showed this guy?
She gives you a look like, don't mock me. But,
I'm being serious.
no, I know. She's taking it as you making fun of her.
No, I'm saying that too.
But she's making scrambled eggs.
Can I like preemptively get like the big tub of cheese out for her?
Sure.
Tub using pre-melted.
Oh fuck! What is it? What's the when you shred cheese into in a little container?
Yeah, like a bag. A bag of shredded cheese, right?
Oh, don't use pre-shredded for eggs.
No,
Gross.
we're gonna
Yes.
use the block.
Yeah, reaching the block.
I can make it.
I only use
I
shredded.
can make
But
it myself. Why is everyone? Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Shit.
I'm just sitting at the table drinking my coffee after that fucking candy fucked me up, and I almost threw up.
Oh shit, Dante, you want like a tea or something? We have green tea, black tea,
Would you be
sweet
here
tea,
and heat up someone?
green tea.
He's very distraught about the candy being gone, but also if he feels like shit.
Flower tea. What do you want?
Flower tea's good.
Tummy tea.
Honey tea? Don't got that one, sorry.
No, tummy tea.
Tummy tea?
Can I get a perception check from anyone who's next to Gwen the stove right now?
Yeah. I'll use. Oh, my little owl friends is better, so I'll use theirs instead.
Sure.
Roasted my little owl friend.
Po2, sorry, they have owl stats.
Perception?
Perception?
Dr. Quangle gets a nat 1.
Classic Dr. Quinn.
Anybody else? Any other takers?
21.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm literally parking right now.
That's fine.
Fucking roll.
Also, did you roll?
I mean,
I mean, Ansa's just kind of in the corner of the room looking out. If that would still.
Okay.
No.
For Sunny and Castillo, you notice that Gwen is making enough scrambled eggs for 2 people.
Oh my god, bro.
oh. Steel's gonna look over at Anzo. Kick him in the shins.
Like eyes go wide. What the fuck? What do you want?
That's more scrambled eggs and one child can eat.
Pull the rest for one of the coyotes.
Coyote? Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. I got it, guys.
Steel just pats Anzo on the shoulder. Okay.
Glenn, don't you think that's a lot of eggs?
Oh, I'm a growing god. I need them.
Oh, you're a grown child.
Oh my god.
But no, really, you'll probably get sick if you eat that much.
Or I guess gods just need more food than people.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because that's what I am.
Well, if you want to be technical about it, you're a demigod. So you're part mortal, part god. You still don't know if you're split 50-50 or if you're a little bit more god than person, or if you're a little bit more human than god.
Rather than interrogate, or maybe we just ask, who are you making the eggs for?
It's for me and my grandpa.
Oof.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
You see, she turns off the stove and will take the finished eggs, like just with the whole pan, like still hot, and she'll step off and she'll scurry out of the kitchen.
What the fuck?
No, don't burn yourself.
Do you
Oh,
want
there
like
she goes.
a pot holder? Or... Okay, there she goes. Man, she's
She'll
fast.
be alright.
She is fast. Hopefully she doesn't spill them.
She'll be okay.
She's just so little. You know?
Yeah.
Those pans get heavy.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess.
She can
Yeah.
pull a bow back. I'm not worried about that.
I'm worried. What if the coyotes get her?
The
Well, I
coyotes
think
are her
she'd be
friends.
friends with coyotes.
Yeah, I know, but what if they get her?
She'll be fine.
Yeah, the ones around the estate are pretty tame anyway.
We should keep an eye out from a distance, but that I wouldn't bother her.
Hmm.
Just in case.
Do you guys have more gifts for her? I have like one more.
I gave
Oh, yeah,
her a
I've
really
got,
cool
like-
cardboard castle, but I don't know if she touched it.
I've got like a big box full and stocking. Still, Mary, I haven't given it to her yet.
Yeah, me too. Well, I don't have a stocking, but I have like treats and stuff.
I gotta look for
You want to put your name on the stocking?
Did I put my name on the stocking?
Yeah, as a from me to you.
No, I just sort of. I was gonna put the Candlenaz monster, but jeez. Now I don't know. He seems like an untrustworthy kind of guy.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy that gives you
Is he?
gifts.
Yeah, I know.
I've
But
never seen him.
naughty children.
I've never seen him burn a child before.
we've never seen.
Never?
him.
That's crazy.
Children,
It's a crazy disclaimer. Never seen him burn a child before.
It's what we were told as kids. I don't even know if he does it.
Like, okay. I guess maybe he doesn't do it and he's just a good guy.
Fucking Ricky Matsui over here.
Maybe it's like an old thing that's
Yeah,
not
like-
around anymore.
Like the monsters that steal kids in the night.
Oh no, they
Yeah.
still do that.
Yeah, no, those
Oh,
are
well,
so real.
yeah,
I killed a few.
Hold on, what's that?
Okay.
Cecil?
fuck.
They're nice.
We already accidentally made Isidoro mad. We can't do it again.
accidentally. You guys were not kind.
I was
Not that he
trying. I was
didn't
trying to be
deserve
like,
it,
hey, there are alternatives. We can try different things.
Mhm.
And then somebody looks at Cecil, started yelling.
The man who thought her Isadora kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, like
Is anyone following Gwen outside? You don't have to. I'm just curious.
No, I feel fucked up
Uh,
following her.
I don't think so.
I feel like it's fucked.
Would it be fine to watch it from a window or something?
If you want, yes.
She could turn around and see like 8 little heads in the window.
Fucking god. No, I'm just drinking my tea, kind of like watching her like absent-mindedly, like while also holding conversation.
What about
Yeah.
her parental? What about her parental guardian?
He's looking out the window. I'm not gonna
Okay.
chase her.
yeah, Dante's got the right idea.
Okay, she's pretty far away from the house. So you can kind of see her, like, she's kind of small in the distance, but you see she takes, she's folding up she's folding up the cloak that Fenrir made for her. And she has the pot between. She puts it down. She puts the pot between the cloak and her, and like kind of buries it in the snow a little bit so that it's like not super hot. She realized she didn't bring any forks, so she just started eating with her hands. So she's munching. For a while she's just eating, but then you see she like stops and then she starts shaking, and then she kind of curls up into a little ball and is presumably crying.
Oh. Oh. Never mind.
Oh fuck. I'll be
Actually,
back.
no. No. Let me do this. Actually.
What?
I think she'd probably prefer Hanzo.
No.
That's
No. I need to
her
do.
family.
Just trust me on this.
I guess like percentage says I need to get the child's blessing. I'm gonna fucking get it. I'm gonna fucking get the blessing.
Just trust me on this.
Okay. Whatever.
Anzo like about to leave, just puts his hands up.
Oh my god, I'm so fat a little bit.
I just had this conversation with her and it went really, really bad. Ah.
What was your approach?
I went with the it wasn't good. Just don't do whatever you think I did.
All right. I got this.
No. I got this.
I can't laugh right now. I have to be quiet.
Are you where are you at, David, even?
No, I'm still in the room. Yeah. Okay. I'm going over there.
Yeah. Are you looking at the stupid thing? I have to scroll up. I have to scroll up to the castle. Okay, there it is. Wow, so beautiful. Okay. It's 12:02, whatever. Oh my bad. I'm sorry, everybody.
What?
It's late. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was so late.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Okay. I guess you're heading outside. Nice and cold. And you see Gwen kind of curl up to a ball. What's your approach?
He's taking the cloak, Grandpa's cloak. Just quietly gonna place it over her. Just kind of kneel down there. Sit quietly for a moment.
Um, she like takes the cloak and is gripping it, kind of curls it over herself. And the one thing that she says doesn't seem like it's directed at you. You notice that she's like very quietly apologizing.
Oh, what's she saying exactly?
Just like I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that my magic wasn't good enough.
Do I get the sense he's talking about the grandfather?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't know she's noticed that you're here yet. At some point, she pokes her head out of the cloak. Face is puffy as shit. And then she realizes he's holding the cloak. She's like, what the fuck? And turns and presumably sees you.
Yeah.
She's about to tell you to fuck off. But she's just tired. And she just goes back to like staring at the pan.
I'm sure he enjoyed them.
Maybe. And
Yeah.
Calnet's, he would make them. We use different eggs. We use griffin eggs, but same idea.
Nods. I've been telling stories about Candlelight's monster, motherfuckers talking about Santa Claus, all that. I never actually really celebrated. Family didn't think it was worth the time.
We just did Carol nights and that was it. I don't know people did other days.
Sorry, I didn't get any of that.
My phone's dying. That's why. Hold on one second. Ruining the scene by checking my phone. Yeah. This basement, by the way, is so cold.
Yeah.
It'll be a miracle if I survive the end of it.
So I'm sorry, what did she say?
Theo's dying.
I just fell into the TikTok rabbit hole of whipped honey, and now I can't stop watching people making this fluffy concoction.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah.
My phone died, so I'm on push to talk on my computer now. Hi, everybody.
Oh boy. Hi.
Oh my god.
I hate this stupid fucking sound effect. How do I turn it off? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyways. So, Gwen was basically saying that she didn't realize that people celebrated more than one day in Candle Nights. She thought it was just the one.
Yeah, it's I mean, you can go all over. Probably different. Every city, every family. It's hard to really bend down on those sorts of things.
Yeah, I guess.
I
I
don't
shouldn't. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Um, I shouldn't miss him. He was not a very good person. But it's my fault. So I guess I feel bad.
Well, he might have not been the best Onzo to his children, but I know he was good to you. At least good enough that you cared about him a lot. And I don't want to take away your pain, but you need to know that there are some things that even little God can't solve. That no, actually, you can do whatever you want, but it's not your fault what happened to him. People get old, and well, they change, and that at least can't do too much about.
I should have been able to figure it out. I mean, I, I can do magic, and I'm a god, I guess, so...
You're 10, Gwen. You're 10 years old. That's not a responsibility that you need to have, that you should have been given. Not yet. That's not fair to put on yourself.
But he's dead now, and not just him, but all of Onzo's family, and if I just was better at... If I just knew the right spell, then he would have his family, and I would have mine, and now we don't have anything.
You don't have anything?
He doesn't want me, and I don't know what I want.
Most
I was
people
thinking,
don't. Most people don't. That's just something you gotta kind of figure out day to day, man.
I guess, but I'm sure he'd prefer it if I just went somewhere.
Who, Anzo?
She nods.
He just shakes his head. That's not true. That's not true.
Then why does he look at me like that?
I'm gonna tell you a secret. Okay? Adults are really scared. The ones inside that house? Terrified. They don't know what they're doing. Most of us don't know what we're doing. And a lot of us are scared. But no. He doesn't want you to go anywhere. He's just worried for you. Worried about a lot of things. I kept hearing about another god, Beast God showing up. And it's been getting on him. Getting on his nerves.
Oh, is that Pax? Oh, he's nice.
He's what we call a manipulator, from what I hear. Some people seem nice and act nice, but deep down they aren't really nice people.
She shrugs.
Yeah, I haven't met him still. I'm just going off vibes. I mean, it's your decision ultimately, but I don't know.
I just don't know how to talk to him. Anzo, not Pax. Pax is very easy to talk to, actually.
Yeah, I imagine. I imagine.
But sometimes I try to do like sometimes when I see that he's drunk or he's not feeling good at all, I'll cast a spell for him when he's sleeping.
Hmm. What spell's that?
Well, usually the rest of restoration works, but sometimes I have to do a common motions too, so that he sleeps nice.
Hmm.
Because he snores sometimes.
Yeah. They'll do that when they've had a lot. Most people. Hmm.
I don't know if he likes it or not. I don't know. Maybe if I get better, then
You get
I'll.
better. What do you mean?
Well, maybe if my spells get better, I'll be able to make it better.
Did you get a chance to meet that one goblin woman who was at the dinner yesterday? The old one?
The lady grandma.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I mean, she gave me the hairbrush.
She's been studying magic and she's been alive for how long? 600. She's been alive a long, long time. And even she couldn't stop what's happening right now. She couldn't. I don't know.
And she's scary. She looks like she's mad at you all.
Because ultimately, when it comes down to it, we're all powerless alone. And she's the most alone person I think I've met. Spells aren't gonna fix your problems.
Well, maybe regular spells, but maybe if I get better at my god powers, then maybe it'll be okay. I mean, I'll grant it Onzo's wish. I feel like I could probably try that again. Maybe.
You said you granted the wish? I thought you were channeling the tower.
She thinks for a bit. She goes around. She's like she's gonna be a dastardly secret. She goes,
No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. Talk to me.
uh,
It's alright.
no, it's fine. It was just the tower magic. And
Wow.
I made I got the wish went to me, but I made my wish. Prometheus. Prom, mm, uh,
It's okay.
I,
Take your
I
time.
just I just told him to I just told him to do Anzur's wish.
You said pro?
Oh, he's dead. Or it's just his vestige or something. He said vestige, I don't know what that means. But it was just his vestige, but it was Prometheus. He's the guy that saw the fire. My grandpa would always tell me. But he said, that I should use a wish and, um, I don't know, I was just really sad. So I just gave it to him.
Well, I mean, see, there's your test case right there. You just let out one of the strongest spells that has like ever been. I'm pretty sure. And I'm sorry, but I don't think that's helpful. Not to say that it's your fault. Sorry. Ugh. Have you been feeling guilty about that this whole time?
She doesn't say anything, but I mean, she's pretty easy to read at this point. You see, she like kind of grips the cloak in like a very like defeatist, like yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, listen. We're gonna make this right. All right. Me, Anzo, our buddies, all of us, even you. I need your help too. I'm gonna make things right. Yeah. So, stop worrying about what you could have done, what you couldn't do. And just focus on what you can for now. Don't rush it. Steps at a time. You can talk to Burstable later. Make some friends.
He wants me to play dots with him.
You've played darts before?
No, but I assume it's like shooting an arrow.
Don't get mad if he beats you first time, okay?
He's not gonna bait me.
We'll see.
If he baits me, then I'm a pretty bad god.
Wow.
Honestly, you're watching all this go down, and unfortunately for you, it seems like it's
Or you
gone
just
well.
like see them talk. Oh,
It seems like it's going pretty okay.
he felt so confident for a moment, and then he's like looking at them talk, and he's just gonna go to his room.
Nah, you're not the worst god, though, by any stretch, trust me. You know, I'm actually trying to become a god right now.
Huh?
Fix all this. Yeah.
I can't do that.
Yes, I can.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
good luck, I guess.
Yeah. I've been trying to get Persephone's help, but, you know, we're pretty close. I think we're gonna work something out. It's gonna take some more time. But in terms of gods, you got me beat right now.
She like laughs at the idea of like being like beating you.
What? Why are you laughing? I'd make a good one. No, don't you think?
No, you're too mean.
Oh, I don't know. The guys could be a little mean sometimes. Maybe I need to be a little bit meaner. Maybe I'll be an evil god.
She does not laugh at that one, but she does just stare at you.
I'll be the god of the Candlelight Monster, and he turns into the Candlelight Monster.
He runs away.
Yeah, he'll chase, I guess, playfully for a while. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'll play longer, but she gets bored pretty quickly. But
Yeah,
she'll,
same.
um, yeah, okay, cool. For everybody
20
else,
minutes, Jesus Christ.
you know, sometimes it takes 20 minutes.
Ugh.
It's okay. It's okay. That's alright. That was my fault. Um. Okay. Everybody else, we're wrapping up for the night. Um. Scale nights. You guys can spend kill nights as you wish. Because next session we're gonna be moving on, so I assume you guys spend family time as you wish to spend family time. I will end on the following notes. One, Sunny, you get ascending. Oh yeah, you're welcome to talking to party.
No, go for it. Go for it. What? I'm like.
Well, this is gonna be an ending note. So if you are talking to party, you should just talking to party now.
Okay, I talk to party. Hey y'all. Wake up! I grab him.
Hey.
Oh, hey,
It's
what's
the
up?
first of the month.
No. Yo,
What do you want?
Some point also Gwen and Attic is Gwen and gets back into the house and we'll go upstairs to her room and Attic is here.
So mean. Anyways, so I was talking to Lala. I got some big news.
Yeah.
The Ezio State's gonna get raided by NXT tomorrow morning.
Is Anzo here or not? Is Dante here for this?
Yeah, of course.
He's
When-
gonna
When
down
did
his
you learn
pup.
this?
Yesterday, maybe an hour before the. Thanks, Dante. You and that fucking prestidigitation.
I didn't. That wasn't me.
Okay. Yesterday, I think maybe an hour after we had our conversation about the God stuff. Shut up!
That's the guy.
And you've just been sitting on this information?
Well, okay, well, it's fucking 6 a.m., man. We have the entire day to plan for this. I'm gonna explode.
Sorry, it's the last one. Sorry, keep going.
Jesus Christ, bro. So like, yeah, it's kind of hard to bring up, but hey, guys, I know we're in Persephone's domain right now, but the home's gonna get raided tomorrow. But he already talked to Fiora about it. Fiora already has plans and escape routes and all this stuff for him and for himself, and I assume all of the illegal shit that's on the Ezio estate.
What are we gonna do about the nuke?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it?
I already moved it.
Good.
Yeah.
Guess that's settled.
What?
Awesome.
Bro does not.
Don't worry about it. It's gone.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it.
Mm.
But yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I always knew I was gonna tell you guys, but then I got a vision of them raiding earlier anyways. I don't know. It was weird. I don't really like it. I don't know. I mean, I know we're not supposed to trust the future tellings that I see because they're never fucking right and whatever, but I don't know. It just kind of worried me.
Want me to check?
Do you want to? You've been kind of snapping at me a little bit.
I'm not snappy,
I just.
but I can check.
If you can, that'd be great. But if you don't want to, like, I get it.
I've got magic for a reason. Alright,
Thank you, Persephone.
which one of you am I checking on?
Check on me.
Okay.
They were hunting me down in the
Next
vision.
big event for Sunny. Let's see.
Oh, fuck it.
It'll cast it so everybody can see it this time.
What are you casting?
Fucking guy wasn't even
Prescience.
listening.
Okay, next big event for Sunny. Next big event for Sunny.
Kill me, kill me, kill me.
What is next big event for Sunny? Does what I'm about to end a session with count as a big event?
Is it a big event?
No. Well, it's for Sunny. It has to be in the context of Sunny.
Oh.
Just because an asteroid hits Earth doesn't mean that it's a big event for Sunny. Okay. I'm gonna say the next big event for Sunny is I'll say this, but it's not the estate getting raided like she says it is. Which surprises you. Because you would think that would be the next big thing that happens. But no, the next big thing that happens after that. And that is when Sunny gets a sending from somebody. And she sort of reacts a bit like mildly to it. But then you see Alala reacts really poorly to it, and that causes Sunny to react really poorly to it.
Who the fuck is casting sending to you guys? Well, who would cast sending that would get you reacting like that?
I don't fucking know. Leo, is there any indication of like what it's about at all?
You look confused when you get it. And then it seems like Alala gets a separate sending, and he looks upset at hearing it. And then he's like, it recontextualizes the first sending that you got. And then you're like, oh, he's not happy.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea what that could mean. Something scary though.
Okay. Mysterious. That was 6th level.
But the estate looks fine in the image. Looks totally fine, normal. Nothing out of place.
Okay, so the estate either hasn't been raided by that point, or just isn't going to be raided. I'll cast it on myself, see if anything happens.
The next big event for you, Castillo, is, or would be, hypothetically, assuming that everything went perfectly to the DM's plan, would be you and Pax in your bedroom. And Pax is just talking about, you two everything is planned me. You two are just talking and chatting, and you're a little bit like, I'm like, he's a little.
Sorry, you're cutting out a little
You
bit.
cut out.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Um, you're a little bit drunk on wine, and he's a little bit drunk on wine, and push comes to shove. Oh my god, we're all watching?
Whoa.
Get it off. Here's the thing. It doesn't fully escalate because right before it's going to, um, Pax goes, I don't normally do stuff like this,
No
but
fucking.
I just have one question before. I don't know. What's what's that big magic source in your closet?
What?
It's Pandora's box that he's talking about.
Castillo, did you hide the nuke in Pandora's box in your fucking closet? Is that where you moved that shit? Did you fucking you moved it out of the vault there? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, not
Dante-
right now.
Dante is like covering his eyes and like pretending, like covering his
I
ears
will
too.
say though, Pax shows he's incredibly muscular. He's very well toned. Definitely
Where
works
the
out.
fuck
That's
is
the
your
man that does
fiance,
karate.
bro?
That's the man that does karate.
Dante also starts speaking super loud because he can't hear himself. This is a lot more information than I wanted to know.
This was a lot more information than I wanted to share. Okay, you guys don't have to do this anymore.
Oh!
See your ends the spell.
Are any of us surprised?
I am.
No!
And the box is with me right now. It's in my bag. Which is probably in my closet if he's coming over.
Okay.
Wow, that is like a horrible hiding spot, don't you think?
I didn't want anyone else to get.
Yeah, why wouldn't you leave it with, Yorba Ezio, Cinder Ezio?
Because it was
Vero.
incredibly easy.
Yeah, you could just get in there. Peyton could get in there. Anyone could get in there. The right tools.
Yeah. You just need a password.
You're losing mute soundboard privileges.
That wasn't me. That was someone else. So no.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't believe you.
So
So yeah. We doing anything else today, guys?
I feel like I can't really move past the fact that you have it with you.
I gotta go to bed, guys.
Where else am I
Go to
supposed
bed,
to go?
Devin. We're gonna end.
Good night.
Bye.
Oh, I just want to be there for the ed. Sorry.
Or we could just
Oh,
finish. We could just stop here.
You probably should.
yeah.
Because I feel like this 1 minute conversation can quickly turn into like 30.
Yeah, it's good. Put the
minutes.
turns like a blame for doing guys.
Yeah, I know, seriously. Alright. Good night,
Alright.
guys. Night.
Good night.
Good night, I love you. Oh, this
Alright.
fucker.
Another we'll end on. Any good thing to end on?
We could just.
Hold on, I got something. I'm cooking. One second. Oven. It's cooking. Flip. Land. Turn over the pan. Serve in the
You don't flip the pan in the oven.
Bro did not have
What
anything
kind of
planned.
plan you got?
You like had something and then you were like, oh, does anybody want to do anything? And we threw you off.
Hold on. No, I guess don't stop the recording. Keep recording. Okay,
It's not stopped. It's hearing all of this.
Okay, what's okay? What's gonna I know what I'm gonna end on. We hear a knock at the door. Ching 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 ching. Open the
I
door.
got it.
Okay, I'll follow you.
It is a Lowland. And he goes, hey, have you seen Jules today?
Oh yeah, she left.
Huh? I won't end there.
Bert really did flip a pan in the oven.
was fun.